through 60 synchro deadlifts, 40 synchro hang cleans, and 20 front squats. All right, looks like Powerpuff Girls also joining the mix, looking to catch up on these deadlifts. Oh, we got a no rep. Let's see if there can be any change while we recalibrate. Let's go, ladies. We just hit that 9-minute mark, which means we have 8 minutes remaining before cap. Some of these ladies working on those handstand push-ups, trying to get to this jump rope. You can see some of these ladies that are on this lift swapping out. We have 3 different weights going on. We've got different weights for these barbells, and you have to have an athlete go for that heavier bar and see who can hold on and swap out. Looks like Royal Studios about to move into those hang cleans. While Powerpuff Girls are going, we got Barbell Trinity jumping in. Not to mention Ninix Flagler. We're getting more and more teams jumping into the mix here. This is definitely one of those workouts you have to rely on one another and trust that they're going to do what they need to do. So we have 2 teams on those hang cleans. We got Royal Studio and we got Powerpuff Girls all on those hang cleans. No clear winner right now. Oh, we got all this synchro movement going on. Question is, who's gonna go ahead and take it in this event? And who will win? 1, 2, 3. Still only 2 teams on those hang cleans. All right, as it stands, I got a hand in the air in lane number 9 for Royal Studio. 5 more hang cleans before moving into the final movement of front squat. Waiting to see who's gonna take it. Royal Studio not wasting any time. They finish up those hang cleans and go straight into front squats. Royal Studio wants this one. Ladies and gentlemen, if you guys have some athletes on the floor, make some noise. All right, we are 13 minutes in, which means we have 4 minutes remaining. Powerpuff Girls finishing their last 2 reps of hang cleans. And Royal Studio will take it with an unofficial time of 13:50. Let's see who's gonna be the next one to go ahead and finish this workout. 17-minute cap, still plenty of time to do some damage. All right, looks like Powerpuff Girls making their way through those front squats. I also have Ninnick Flagler working through those hang cleans. Keep it up, ladies, keep it up. Let's go, ladies. 2.5 minutes remaining. We have just over 2.5 minutes before cap. Don't stop now. Powerpuff Girls, next one to finish up. Waiting to see who is that third. 2 minutes, ladies. You have 2 minutes. We've got numerous teams on those hang cleans. All the, looks like Ninnick Flagler finishing out those front squats. 90 seconds. 90 seconds. If I can see it, looks like Ninnick Flagler only has a few reps of front squats remaining as we enter the final 60 seconds, ladies. Ladies and gentlemen, I need some noise for these ladies as they push. Let's go. Who's gonna finish under this cap? It is a nail biter between so many teams. 30 seconds remain. Hand in the air for Ninnick Flagler. Ninnick Flagler will be done. Just ahead of them in lane 8 was just the kip. Ladies, we are done here in 10 seconds. Make some noise. 3, 2, 1, time. All right, ladies, please grab those jump ropes and exit to the side. Any extra things, athletes relations will grab that for you. Ladies, please grab those ropes and exit. Thank you.
okay to want to be strong. It's okay to want to have it all. Recover faster, go further. Dymatize ISO 100. Because settling is unsettling.
2 minutes. One minute. All athletes to your starting mats, please. All athletes to your starting mats. "30 seconds. 10 seconds. 3, 2, 1, go! All right, we are underway. Heat 24, Open Teams Women's Division. Just joining us here at the Flagler stage, powered by TYR to watch your team. Welcome. If you've been here, thanks for sticking around. A lot of work going to be going on out here on the floor, starting with these 20 wall walks, while one athlete on the team holds that handstand hold. We've got a 17-minute time cap out here. Long time. A lot of work to get through. As you can see, the teams, they can switch in and out as they need to. It's going to be a shoulder burner, especially on this first part. So they're going to cycle through as they need to use some team strategery.
I guess I'm pretty glad that you're alone. You said you're scared of me. I mean, I don't see what you see, but maybe it's 'cause I'm wearing your cologne. Oops.
Check. All right, as our teams continue to work, we will wait to see judges' hands in the air to see who will then get into the handstand push-ups. 60 of those. Quick rundown who's out here on the floor with us. Lane 1, Guns and Honey Buns, 2 free agents. 3 CFDO girls, 4 PCF queens, 5 the Sloppy Joe, 6 OCI meets Waterside. Those are my folks from back home. 7 Height and Spicy, 8 the Young and Thickness, 9 Maxability Powerpuffs, 10 Beers and Blizzards, 11 Hustlin' Honeys, 12 Hangry Birds, 13 Team Ration, 14 AB CrossFit, 15 Thick as Thieves, 16 Minutes of 3. Lane 17, 3 girls, 1 snatch, 18 girls squad, 19 that height, 20 kg CrossFit. As our teams work through these handstand push-ups, we're waiting to see which will emerge out here onto our floor to begin the 240 synchro single unders.
Lasers.
will come down here to lane number 16. Minimum 3. They're the first to start the 240 synchro single unders.
Engage.
Couple of lanes over here. Lane number 14, that's A, B, CrossFit. Next to the single under party, that's going to be lane number 9, the Max Ability Power Puffs. All right, the Max Ability Power Puffs, they got the fans up here cheering for them, maybe even live. You know, are you live streaming them on the gram? All right, live streaming on the gram for the folks back home. Lane number 10, beers and blizzards. They're having some of those after. I will certainly partake in a beer and a blizzard.
Never been safe, but never come closer. Another year down and another
Lane
year
number 11, the
older.
Hustlin' Honeys.
A million fresh starts, what I needed was closure. Yeah, I lost who I was, but
Lane number 7, that's going to be Height and Spicy as they join us. Once again out here on the 240 synchro single unders. Our clock hitting that 6-minute mark. 17-minute time gap, 11 minutes to go. Lane number 12, we got the Hangry Birds. Welcome to the single unders, Hangry Birds. Happy to have you here with us as you work through those 240 reps. It was lane 16, minutes and 3. They were our first of the single unders. However, right here in lane 14, AB CrossFit, they're going to be the first team to put down those jump ropes, roll out those barbells for this third and final part of the workout. The trace, 60 deadlifts, 40 hang cleans, 20 front squats. As you see AB CrossFit underway here, 60 synchro deadlifts as a team before they can move on to the 40 hang cleans. Lane 11, the Hustlin' Honeys, they got through those synchro unders quickly, and now quick synchro reps here for the Hustlin' Honeys. Lane number 9, Max Ability Power Pumps, to the delight of their fans, also quickly got to their barbell. I don't think they've put them down since they've started. We got a huge set going over here for the Max Ability Power Puffs. We are just past 8 minutes, a host of teams now into the deadlifts, the big set of 60. We're waiting to see who's going to be that first team to start those hang cleans. That is 40 for the Max Ability Power Pumps on their deadlifts. That's 50 here in lane number 11 for the Hustlin' Honeys. Lane number 16, Minimism 3, they are through the 60 deadlifts. Transitioning athletes to those different loads on those barbells, and now into the 40 hang cleans. Also AB CrossFit right here in lane 14 into those hang cleans as well. Let's not lose sight of our hustling honeys or our max ability power puffs. Just past 9 minutes. Just under 8 minutes remaining. See all our crowd, our folks here along the rail got those phones out, cheering for their team, getting that video for posterity or sending that live stream to the folks back home. But don't forget to cheer for them while you're here. Our clock coming up on 10 minutes. Waiting to see which will be the first team to get through these hang power cleans and into the front squats. That's 25 for AB CrossFit. 27 for the Max Ability Power Puffs. I believe I'm seeing 30 there from the judge for minimalism 3. Max Ability Power Puffs. Judge's hand in the air saying 5 more of the hang cleans. The Max Ability Power Puffs through the 40 hang cleans that rope bit me. Now just 20 front squats remain for our leaders, the Max Ability Power Puffs here in the lane number 9. Our clocks are coming up on 11:30, a lot of time left. Minimalism 3 down there, lane number 16, they're into the front squats. AB CrossFit, lane 14, they're into their front squats. We're chasing down Max Ability Power Puffs. They were the first to start these 20 reps.
So guess what?
Their judge says 15, puts his hand in the air. 2 more reps for the Max Ability Power Puffs. And there it is. Just under that 12-minute mark, the Max Ability Power Puffs, lane number 9. Now, seeing who's gonna come in next. AB CrossFit, judge's hand is in the air. Saying 3 more front squats for them. Our Hustlin' Honeys through 15. Minutes of 3 down there with 1 rep to go in lane 16. They are done and home. The Hustlin' Honeys are in. Beers and Blizzards now with 2 reps left. 1 rep. Beers and Blizzards brought it on home. We're coming up on that 13-minute mark on our clock. 4 minutes to go. A lot of time. We're going to get some more of these teams through those 20 front squats and home to the end of the workout. Lane number 7 here. That's Height and Spicy. In to the front squats. 10 for Height and Spicy. They're halfway home. 14 minutes gone, 3 minutes to go. Height and Spicy, they're smelling that hay in the barn. Just 2 reps, now 1 rep. They are done. We're 14:20 gone by. Still plenty of time.
Go fast, slow down, breathe in, breathe out. Shake that ass, feet up, go fast, slow down. More.
Lane number 6, OCI beats Waterside. My folks are back home to Polk County. The 863 now into their front squats. Trying to bring it on home before that time expires. We've got just over 2 minutes left.
Count up, fun niggas, pay me.
All right, folks, we're under 2 minutes. If you've got a team on the floor, cheer for them. If you don't, pick one still out here and cheer for them. As I told Chris earlier, it's scientifically proven. If you cheer, they can do more reps.
Well, I got lane number 4 then. I picked that team.
Okay, cheer for it.
All right.
It's science. Woo! OCI Waterside, they brought it home. Great job.
Let's go.
Lane number 3, the CFDO girls. 12 reps through. Judges hand in the air for the CFDO girls. Just 1 finger left, and they are done. We have 1 minute to go. Down here on the far end, lane 17, lanes 18. They're repping out those front squats. Don't put that barbell down. Keep going till you get to the end. Lane 18, they brought it home there. That's the girl squad. 17, 3 girls, 1 snatch, bringing it home. 19, that's height. Finishing up. 30 seconds to go. Lane 2, the free agents into the front squat. They've got 20 seconds. Ten seconds. We will count you folks down in 3, 2, 1, time. That was a strong horn. That was strong. Much like Chris, good things come in little packages.
Hands off me. Let's see. Yeah, about the same.
Check. Athletes, grab your ropes. Please head to the exit. Grab your ropes and head to the exit, athletes.
I usually stretch like twice a day. Whatever I stretch is usually what I do in the gym. I think ability helps me because I don't have to think what to do. It's just like there is a screen, they tell me what to do, and then I'll just do it. I just have to put in
Well
what
done,
body part I
athletes.
would like to stretch or what I did, and then it just gives me a guide what to do. I think.
We've got our open men division coming out to the floor in a few short moments.
Think about you all the time. If you kiss, then I will tell. Think about you all the time. If you kiss, then I will tell. You stay on my mind. Think about you all the time. Got to get to know you well. If you kiss, then I will tell. You stay on my mind. Think about you all the time. Got to get to know you well. If you kiss, then I will tell. You stay on my mind. Think about you all the time. Got to get to know you well. If you kiss, then I will tell. You stay on my mind. Think about you all the time. Got to get to know you well. If you kiss, then I will tell. You stay on my mind. Think about you all the time. You stay on my mind. Think about
does it mean when people say America is a land of opportunity?
It means the power to discover,
To redefine yourself.
To improve yourself.
to challenge yourself.
To realize there's more in you
Than you ever knew.
that you could do.
Means giving people an open field to explore what they do best.
With the best tools,
The best training.
The best technology in the world.
We bring out the best in the people who serve.
So you can be
All you can be.
All right, folks, big news. TYR Wodapalooza is heading to SoCal. That's right. TYR Wodapalooza SoCal. Scan that QR code on the big old Jumbotron there. Get all the information. That's right. TYR Wodapalooza going coast to coast with the most from Miami to SoCal. Check it out.
Contaré la historia de una famosa persona. Todos la conocen con el apodo de Chona. Todos la conocen con el apodo de Chona. Su marido dice ya no sé qué hacer con ella. Diario va a los bailes y se compra una botella. Diario va a los bailes y se compra una botella. Se arranca en la banda con la primera canción. Y la Chona luego, luego busca bailador. Y la Chona luego, luego busca bailador. La gente la mira y le empieza a gritar. Bravo, bravo, Chona, nadie te puede igualar. Bravo, bravo, Chona, nadie te puede igualar. Y la Chona se mueve y la gente le grita. No es mejor que la Chona para la quebradita. Y la Chona se mueve al ritmo que le toquen. Ella baila de todo, nunca pierde su trote. Y gózame, rodilla. Contaré la historia de una famosa persona. Todos la conocen con el apodo de Chona. Todos la conocen con el apodo de Chona. Su marido dice ya no sé qué hacer con ella. Diario va a los bailes y se compra una botella. Diario va a los bailes y se compra una botella. Se arranca la banda con la primera canción. Y la Chona luego, luego busca bailador. Y la Chona luego, luego busca bailador. La gente la mira y le empieza a gritar. Bravo, bravo, Chona, nadie te puede igualar. Bravo, bravo, Chona, nadie te puede igualar. Y la Chona se mueve y la gente le grita.
I'll see you there,
No es
Evan.
mejor que la Chona para la
Hit.
quebradita.
2
La
minutes.
Chona se mueve
2
al
minutes.
ritmo que le toquen. Ella baila de todo.
Shout out to the strike crew. Keeping things tight. We appreciate your hard work here all weekend long. Judges, you as well. Here come your teams. One minute, 1 minute. All teams to their starting mats, please. "30 seconds. "10 seconds. 5 seconds. 3, 2, 1, go.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Flagler Stadium. We have another 20 teams of the open men division on the floor. In lane 1, we have We Got Cake. In 2, we have Team Kona. In 3, Maxability Just for Fun. In 4, Los Tigres del Norte. In 5, the Grit City Lions. In 6, Favela Vencio. In 7, the CrossFit 3090 Men. In 8, the Toronto Maple Leafs. 9, the Wicked Peasants. 10, Tons of Fun. 11, Muskoka Grizzlies. In 12, the Carboy Boys. In 13, the Bare Necessities. In 14, Fueled by Poutine. 15, the Go Bros. 16, Golf Boys and the Birdie. 17, Foggy Bottom of the leaderboard. 18, Supernova. 19, Velocilifters. And 20, the Hype Roosters.
Okay, it looks like we got a full roster here out on the competition floor, taking on Uno Dos Tres. 20 wall walks, 60 handstand push-ups. Caveat, one athlete has to hold the handstand hold while the other one works and one rests. After that, they will advance into the second part of the workout. That middle part, 240 synchro single unders, 2 working at a time. Then they will matriculate down the field to the barbell, hit 60 deadlifts, 40 hang cleans, 20 front squats, all synchro and all different weights. We're gonna see how the story unfolds as they chip away at that first part of Uno Dos Tres.
That's right, Chris. We have a whole mix of different aspects of CrossFit here with a little bit of gymnastics to start, some monostructural movement right in the middle, and then moving on to the barbell with some weightlifting. A lot of different things you'll see on the floor, but one thing is for sure, those shoulders are gonna be toasty.
You got that right. But communication will be key when it comes to the synchro on the bar and those single unders. Looks like I had a team eyeing the ropes down here in lane number 5.
Down here in lane 18, I got a hand up on the first 20 wall walks. Supernova, as well as the Velocilifters at 19 with a handful of wall walks left. Looking like 4 reps for these gentlemen.
Got a hand in the air down in lane number 8 for the Toronto Maple Leafs. But could it be the team in lane number 5 getting to the rope? Or possibly a team down near you, Cam?
1 wall walk left in lane 60 for Golf Boys and the Birdie. 2 left for down here in 18 lane Supernova. And they'll move on to the 60 handstand push-ups.
Got a team in lane number 5 chipping away at the handstand push-ups. Woo! Got a team going strict down in lane number 9. Wicked Peasants.
Down here in lane 16, it looks like a set of 15 plus of strict handstand push-ups. Over here for the Golf Boys and the Birdie.
Looking to get 60 handstand push-ups. After a few workouts today for these athletes, now here on the Flagler stage, powered by TYR, looking to see who's going to advance to the rope here, Cam.
That's right. That rope right in the middle, those 240 synchronized single unders. 2 gentlemen will work while 1 will hang to the side and get ready for the barbell.
And it looks like I got a team down in lane number 7, CrossFit 3090 men. I had to look at that real quick. My brain was just tripping on it. So I got my team down here, Cam, looking to get you a team down there on your end here into the second part of Uno Dos Tres.
Down in lane 16, Golf Boys and the Birdie finishing off their handstand push-ups here, but we got a couple tough competitors to their right in lanes 18 and 19 with Supernova and the Velocilifters finishing off their 60 as well.
So once again, they have to jump at the same time for it to count. That's why it's synchro. You can see your 30-90 men racking up the reps. No team yet in sight of the team down in lane number 7. Uno Mas says the judge, and here they come in lane number 9, Wicked Peasants. Now will join the team in lane number 7. Your top 2 teams right there, lane 7 and 9. Who's it gonna be next, Cam? Who you got?
Still chipping away down here. I have no hands up yet, but it looks like we may have under 10 reps left in lane 16. Lane 9, the Wicked Peasants. Tom Ackerman, 69 years old, former Games champion, former Wodapalooza champion as well.
Never looked so good. Got a team now, rounding out your top 3, Grit City Lions, down in lane number 5. So your top 3 teams, ladies and gentlemen, on the rope, patiently waiting for other teams to join them to follow suit.
Down here in the teens, we're still chipping away at these handstand push-ups. A lot of shoulders as we cross the 6-minute mark of the 17-minute time cap.
Little trip up from the Wicked squad there in lane number 9, but they will get it moving. Trying to catch the team to their right here. Cross it 30-90. Trying to hold on to that lead, not relinquish it. Got 3 teams working. Still patiently waiting for team number 4.
And it looks like we'll have it. Making their way to the rope in lanes 13, the Bare Necessities, beginning their 240 synchro single unders.
Here comes CrossFit 30-90 men. Looking to put a stamp on their day here at Uno Dos Tres. Getting to the barbell 60 deadlifts. 115, 95, 75 on the barbells here, Cam. And it's looking easy money down in lane 17 for your overall leaders.
That's right, we have 3 different weights as you can see on the floor. The stronger of the 3 gentlemen will take this lead bar with the yellow plates here at 115 pounds, with our second barbell at 95 and third at 75 for these 60 synchronized deadlifts.
We'll go ahead and put you on the 115. I'll take the 95. We'll put Brian on the 75 since he's got a broke back when we do this work.
As long as you take some handstand push-ups from me, I'm fine with that.
Oh, I got those. I'll do all 60. Brian can't even do a hand release push-up.
8 minutes in, shortly approaching the halfway point of our 17-minute cap here in Flagler. Ladies and gentlemen in the crowd, if your athletes are on the floor, I need you to make some noise!
34 reps for your overall leaders. CrossFit 30-90. They have a huge cushion going into this barbell. Now the next team here in lane number 5, Grit City Lions, gonna try to track them down.
Golf Boys and the Birdie will make their way to the rope now in lane 16. And down in 19, right next to them, the Velocilifters will make their way after 2 more handstand push-ups here in lane 19.
Here comes your crew down in lane number 9, the Wicked Peasants. Now hitting the barbell. Anything is possible when it comes to the sport of functional fitness, so no lead is safe on the competition floor. Got the man down here in lane number 5, Grit City Lions calling out the cadence. That's what we call communication right there.
Lane 15, the Go Bros, who had a strong event over on Bayside for the swim, making their way to the 240 single unders. And just behind them in 18, we have Team Supernova.
All those teams trying to catch the lead dog of the pack down in lane number 7. CrossFit 30-90, already onto the 40 hang cleans, showing no signs of slowing down. Approaching the 10-minute mark.
Moving on to the barbell in lane 13, the Bare Necessities, beginning their 60 synchronized deadlifts. Synchronized is all about that communication and that front man with the heavier barbell following the lead. Athletes must touch and stand up at the same time for the rep to be good.
I got 13 reps down in lane number 7 for your lead pack. CrossFit 30-90 men. Looking to sew up a heat victory right here on the big stage, the Flagler stage.
Lane 14, fueled by Poutine, making their way onto their single unders.
Sounds delicious, Cam.
Sure does, Chris.
Whatever, Brian. What are you laughing at? Cam, I'm amazed by the CrossFit 30-90 men. They are stoic looking. They don't even look like they're breaking a sweat. Like their ATP not even like spent. Look at them. They're just, oh, they finally dropped. I'm sorry. I jinxed them.
We're under 6 minutes left in this 17-minute cap, but that'll be nothing for the CrossFit 30-90 men over here, as they're one of 2 teams on the hang cleans, but well ahead of the counterparts next to them in lane 6.
Here we go, 30-90.
All right, 30-90 men on the move again with the barbell. By the look of these beasts, they're probably either going to go 10 and 10 or all 20 on the front squats.
Wicked Peasants now onto the hang cleans in lane 9.
Whoa, 30-90 men better not slow down. Your Wicked Peasants looking to track them down.
Starting to see some more barbells being thrown around here as in lane 16, Golf Boys and the Birdie starting their synchronized deadlifts down this way into the floor. And now in lane 18, Supernova finishing up those singles before they make their way to their barbell as we approach the 12.5-minute mark.
37 reps for 30-90 men on the hang cleans.
Just a few more before those front squats, Chris, to victory.
$23 reps for the team in lane number 9, Wicked Peasants. But it's the 30-90 men down in lane 7 into the front squats, Cam. You got anybody down there?
We're deadlifting away down here. It looks like in lane 16, Golf Boys and the Birdies, as well as the Velocilifters, are leading the way down here in lane 19. Under 4 minutes to go.
You heard the man, gentlemen, under 4 minutes. Time to put the foot on the gas if you want to finish this thing out. And your closest team sits down in lane number 7. CrossFit 30-90 men.
Let's get loud for our 30-90 men. I know there's some fans in the crowd. CrossFit 30-90 in the house.
Waiting for that judge's hand to go in the air. Hey, your Wicked Peasants not far behind. One final hang clean. But all eyes down on lane number 7. 3 more. Oh, no rep. They'll drop the bar. Knocking on the door. I'll finish this thing out. Here they go, Cam. 3 reps. 2 more. 1 final rep and 3 30-90. Make some noise for your team. Finishing it out.
CrossFit 30-90 with a heat win over here. Impressive time to beat a 14.5. Wicked Peasants just behind them. And now over here in lane 15, the Go Bros onto their hang cleans, as well as the Velocilifters in lane 19. CrossFit Wicked still chipping away at these front squats.
14:27 for the 30-90 men. And your 2-minute warning is here. 2 minutes, 2 minutes.
CrossFit Wicked will get across the line at the 15-minute mark.
Some stout gentlemen on that team there, Cam. All right, let's see if we can get a few more teams across the line. As we got Grit City Lions shutting it down in lane number 5.
Bare Necessities moving on to their hang cleans next for 40 reps as we just crossed the 90-second mark.
Woo, 90 seconds. Around that 1 minute mark, Cam. That's when you're going to see some of the teams pick up the pace. Muskoka Grizzlies racing to the barbell now.
60 seconds to go.
Woo! How you doing? Keep it moving. Let's go, gentlemen. Every rep.
No time to put that barbell down, boys. Flagler, let's make some noise for our open men, everybody.
Your gentlemen looking to hang on to the barbell there in lane number 8, Toronto Maple Leafs.
30 seconds.
Your team right there in lane number 13, hearing it from the crowd. Bare Necessities. Got to pick it up. You got the call, Cam.
15 seconds.
Count them all down.
10. 5, 3, 2, 1, time.
Ladies and gentlemen, big round of applause for your teams out here. Nice work.
Well done to our open men in Flagler Stadium. CrossFit 3090 men will take a heat win here. 14-27 unofficially. Where'd Ryan go?
2 minutes, athletes, 2 minutes. Athletes, 1 minute, 60 seconds. That's generally the announcement at the gym that makes me have to pee. When they're like 30 seconds, I'd run to the restroom. Not a good look. You guys don't do that. You don't have the time. Athletes, 30 seconds to your starting positions, please. Athletes, barbell side of the field, please. Barbell side of the field. Less than 30 seconds. Other side, fellas. Other side. There we go. Athletes, 10 seconds. Stand by. 3, 2, 1, go. All right, here we go. Me and Cam Man on the mics. Clock is hot. Our athletes are in motion. This is heat 26 on the day here at the Flagler stage. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, just 1, 2, 3. We'll keep 4 out of it. 1, 2, and 3, the name of this workout. 1, 2, 3, 4. Just kidding. Open teams, our men division, kicking it off, starting down in lane number 1. Black, Matres, Absoluto. Lane number 2, Dumb and Dumbbells. Lane number 3, Ram Ranch, The Return. Lane number 4, Move, We're Gay.
Lane number 5, Canada Throwdown. Lane number 6, Swan Killers. Lane number 7, Maxability Big Fish. Lane number 8, CrossFit Strong Island. Lane number 9, 3 Thick Bitches. I'm assuming that's what BCHS means. I'm shot in the dark. Lane number 10, Road to RX. Cap City Canucks in lane number 11. M&Ns in lane number 12. CrossFit San Carlos in lane number 13. RIP Training Program, lane number 14. 514 in Paradise in lane number 15. Lane number 16, Swiss Alps. Friends That Shine in lane number 17. Team Soul All Day, baby, lane number 18. Shelton Bros, lane number 19. And Let's Wish Athletes in lane number 20, rounding out this packed heat of athletes.
That's right, Larry. We got 60 gentlemen on the floor. We saw in the last heat around 14:30 was that time to beat set by CrossFit 3090 men. And down my way in lane 16, we have the Swiss Alps with a hand up for their 20 wall walks with 3 reps remaining.
And folks, if you glance up at the Jumbotron, our Open Teams event is laid out for you. Uno, dos, tres, presented by Dymatize here at the Flagler stage, powered by TYR. 20 wall walks, as Cam just pointed out, followed by 60 handstand push-ups, all while one athlete works, one athlete holds a static handstand, and one athlete rests. When they finish that, they'll move to the middle portion of the competition floor. You see one of our athletes prepping his rope now for 240 synchronized single unders, 2 athletes working, 1 resting, and then the entire trio moves to the end of the competition floor where the barbells are staged for 60 deadlifts, 40 hang cleans, and 20 front squats. All 3 athletes working in synchronized fashion, unpartitioned, so they'll do all 60, then all 40, and then they will finish up strong with 20 front squats.
We have one of our most well-rounded events here with a little gymnastics to start, a little monostructural in the beginning, or excuse me, in the middle, followed by some barbell work to finish off this race here for Uno, Dos, Tres. And as you can see, lanes 12 and on, we're moving on to our 60 handstand push-ups, where one gentleman will hold a handstand, and that is when the reps count. As long as one is upside down, the other can chip away at the 60 while the third one rests.
Probably one of the more demanding, the handstand push. That's a big number, 60, even split 3 ways. I'm no math whiz, public school education, 20 apiece-ish. It's a fair amount after the wall walks. Synchro single unders. Some of these guys probably very used to doing double unders, so single unders shouldn't be an issue. There we go, got our first crew moving. Lane number 10, Road to RX. Got to get themselves in the right position and get things moving. There we go. Establishing that lead before we move on to the barbell work. The fellas in the black t-shirts, turquoise shorts, and black knee sleeves. Easy to spot. Only guys on the floor jumping rope. Well, not anymore. They got company. 1 lane to the inside, Cam. Lane number 9. 3 thick bitches. I'm assuming. Maybe it's batches, bunches. I'm not sure. But we're going to go with the inappropriately obvious bitches.
Could be betches. Could be betches with an E.
The very ripped fella there that's super thick gave me 2 thumbs up, so I know we're good to go.
Down here in lane 12, we have M&M's making their way in the matching jerseys here onto the 240 single unders.
Creeping up on 5 minutes. If I fail to mention, there is a 17-minute time cap in place for this event that I'm going to write on my clipboard right now so I don't forget. Because it happens. All right, athletes coming up on 5 minutes in. You got 12 minutes remaining. Got 3 squads currently into the single unders.
Right here in lane 15, we have 514 in Paradise. Moving on to the middle portion of this workout with 240 single unders, synchronized jumping at the same time. And I got a hand up in lane 16 as they'll join 514 in Paradise, the Swiss Alps, will now move on to their 240 synchro single unders.
Creeping up on 6 minutes on the big clock. Those handstand push-ups wreaking havoc with some of the teams in this heat. All the fellas likely to get through may take just a bit of time. Road to RX right in the middle was your first team to reach the single unders. Hand in the air from their judge just as I say that. Road to RX, the first to wrap it up.
The Wiz athletes down here in lane 20 will move on to their single unders.
Good communications from O to RX.
All alone down here on the barbell. 115, 95, and 75 pounds respectively here for these 60 synchronized deadlifts. And it looks like they got some company next to them in lane 9. 3 thick bitches.
Now that we got permission, it's just fun to say. Now that we know we're saying it right, it just makes it cool. All right, coming up on 7 minutes. That's it, though. That's your only 2 squads on the barbell portion, the trace portion, if you will, of this event. And here we go. Just as I say that, our next team moving into position, our lane number 12, M&Ns, getting their barbells situated. So that'll be your 1, 2, and 3 currently. Road to RX, 3 big bitches, and M&Ns. 1, 2, and 3 at this point. Several other teams now making their way out. Lane number 7, Maxability Big Fish. Lane number 5, Canada Throwdown. Lane number 4, Move We're Gay. Lane number 2, Dumb and Dumbbells. And lane number 1, Black Partners Absoluto. All on to the single unders.
Down here in lane 15, we have 514 Paradise making their way to their 60 deadlifts. Once we get to this barbell, gentlemen, it is all about speed and communication. All about speed and communication. Watch the front man get that bar up from the ground so they hit fast and move on to those hang cleans like we have down here in lane 10, Road to RX. Approaching the halfway point of 8.5 minutes in the 17-minute cap. 14:27 is the time to be from CrossFit 3090 men.
You heard the man creeping up on 9 minutes. 17-minute cap in effect. And athletes, we are now at 9 minutes.
Ripped training program. Now moving on to their 60 synchronized deadlifts here in lane 14.
Coming up on 9 minutes and 30 seconds. Got a ton of guys on to the hang cleans as well. I say a ton of guys. We've got several squads, the usual suspects, if you will. The boys at lane number 10, Road to RX, 3 thick bitches and M&Ns, all on to the cleans.
Hand up in lane 15 for 514 Paradise, as they'll have one more deadlift before these 40 hang cleans, and they'll join those top 3 teams moving on to the second barbell movement.
Unos, dos, tres. Underway in full effect here on the Flagler stage. 10 minutes and 26 seconds elapsed out of our allotted 17. Overcast, no breeze, but on the plus side, no rain, knock on wood. Keeping an eye on our lead teams as more and more squads make their way to the barbell.
That's right, Larry. 4 teams are chipping away through these singles and moving on to these barbells here. And it looks like lane 15 swapping barbells, a different strategy for some of these teams. Moving around that way somebody can take the heavier than the lighter one, as we have just under 6 minutes to go.
Let's draw our attention to lane number 10. The fellas from Road to RX down to the front squats. Hand in the air for their judge, 5 reps to go. Their fans are counted down, 1 rep remaining, and Road to RX finishes up at 11:24, taking heat number 26.
An impressive time to beat set by Road to RX, and the name is fitting. Next year, I better see you guys with the big dogs in RX.
3 thick bitches finishing right around 11:40, right in their hip pocket. Incredible performance on both sides by both teams. And some love there at the finish line, tapping it up. Great job, fellas, as we approach 12 minutes on the clock.
Down here in lane 18, Team Soul all day, baby, as well as lane 20, Les Wish Athletes, moving on to their hang cleans.
$17-minute cap in place for this event. Getting ever closer to that with every rep. This is our last heat for our open teams division. RX on deck next.
And we got some front squats, and we got a little race here in lanes 11, 12, and 15. Cap City Canucks, M&Ms, and 514 in Paradise. Hand up for M&Ms as the Cap City Canucks will cross under 13 minutes, and M&Ms will move over, tripping over the barbell to the finish line at the 13-minute mark. 2 reps left in lane 15 for 514 in Paradise, and they will cross just over 13:10.
A number of our squads digging into the power cleans, deep into the power cleans. Looking for them to move on to those front squats as we had 13 minutes and 30 seconds on the clock. 17-minute cap on this event.
1 more hang clean here in lane 14 for the RIP training program, and they'll move on to their last 20 front squats. But here in lane 16, the Swiss Alps chipping away through their front squats as they are approaching the 10 rep mark with 10 to go.
14 minutes and 3 minutes remaining. Maxability Big Fish looking to finish up their hang clean. Same story all down the line.
Hand up for RIP training program in 14 as they'll have 2 reps. Oh, it's a race between RIP training program and the Swiss Alps, and the Swiss Alps will cross a second ahead of the RIP training program at the 14.5-minute mark.
Coming about 15 minutes.
3 reps left in lane 20 for Louise Athletes at the 15-minute mark. And they will cross just past 15 minutes.
Maxability Big Fish in lane number 7 onto their squats.
As well as lane 18, Team Soul all day, baby, onto their front squats.
Coming up on 50 minutes and 25 seconds.
90 seconds to go.
"12 reps in here in lane number 7 is Maximility Big Fish. Just a handful to go before they finish up. Hand in the air for Maximility Big Fish. 2 reps remaining on their front squats. And they will get it done at just under the 16-minute mark at 15:57.
Entering our final minute, Flagler Stadium. Let's make some noise for our open men, everybody. Let's get loud. Let's get loud. 45 seconds.
Canada Throwdown and Ram Ranch the return, both finishing up as well. Keeping an eye on the floor and the clock. Athletes, you have 30 seconds. Lane number 1, Black Partis Absoluto looking to finish up under that time cap. Can they get it done with 20 seconds on the clock? Athletes, we're gonna count you down. 17-minute cap happening in 10 seconds. And this heat is wrapping up in 3, 2, 1, time. Ladies and gents, big round of applause for all your athletes here in heat number 26.
We don't have to worry about nothing. 'Cause we got the fire, and we burning one hell of a something. They're gonna see us from outer space, light it up.
If you are just finishing up, fellas, make sure you sign your scorecard. Grab your ropes. We need for you to exit out to the right as you are looking at the rig. Exit to the right as you are looking at the rig. We got a whole fresh batch of souls coming in to get abused by unos, dos, tres. Again, if you are wrapping up, get your ropes and exit out.
Swing, spin. That's movement. And this is you. And because you were made to move, we want to move with you. Whether you compete for a living or train for life, we've developed a cutting-edge movement experience that's unlike anything else. Because we, like you, are constantly evolving. Our reconstructed platform features daily mobility paths that can be tailored to fit your lifestyle and athletic goals at a time, space, and pace that works for you. We'll build your foundation in here, so you can perform out there. Work harder, perform longer, and recover faster. Pliability. What's your path?
And I'll tell you what, folks, the unsung heroes on the field right now here at the Flagler stage. Not only are judges standing by waiting to do one of the toughest jobs in the business, but also our gear crew out there, the equipment team, making things happen on the hop. Our team leads and head staff out there keeping everything organized and making sure everything is in the right spot. You guys have absolutely no idea what these folks put into this job. By and large, 95% of these folks volunteering their time over the weekend, some even longer. Some of our MCs out here on the floor volunteering as well to be part of this amazing event here at TYR Wodapalooza. Hats off to each and every one of our judges, equipment team, athlete relations, our medical staff. Our medical staff being augmented over the weekend by some amazing medical students stepping up to help out when he needed it. Our media staff. All of these folks coming together to make it happen. Here we go, our next heat making their way out. Heat number 27, our first look at the RX athletes here on the Flagler stage for Uno, Dos, Tres.
Two minutes. One minute. $30 seconds. Need all athletes on your start mats, please. All athletes to your start mats. $10 seconds. 3, 2, 1, go.
And here we go, folks. Just like that, they are off and moving. Again, this is heat 27 on the day, but it's our first heat of RX, gentlemen. You see the name of the workout up there on the big Jumbotron, Uno, Dos, Tres, presented by Dymatize. Here on the Flagler stage, powered by TYR at TYR Wodapalooza 2024. 20 wall walks, 40 strict handstand push-ups, 60 handstand push-ups, all done under the same format. One athlete working, one holding a handstand, and the other resting. We're gonna see things get interesting on the strict handstand push-ups. We look forward to these guys blasting through that to get to the middle portion, the dose, if you will. 240 synchro double unders, 2 athletes working, 1 athlete resting. They can swap out at their leisure. The tres portion, the last stage. 60 deadlifts at 135, 155, and 165. 40 hang cleans at the same weight, 20 front squats at the same weight. The reason I say that is all 3 athletes will be working in a synchronized fashion through this 60 deadlifts. So 1 athlete on each bar. Then they will transition to hang cleans and then front squats. They can swap bars or positions on the bar at their leisure. Puts us about 90 seconds in. Let's introduce them to you. Our athletes here on the field. Lane number 1, Krypton's B team. Kirkland Built in lane number 2. Try That in a Small Town in lane number 3. Italians in lane number 4. CrossFit Downtown Heights in lane number 5. Lane number 6, Water Bear CrossFit. Lane number 7, OC Fit FT 1855. Lane number 8, Beauty and the Beefs. Picasso Mexica in lane number 9. 519 Animals in lane numbers 10. That'll do, donkey, in lane number 11. I like that name. That makes me giggle. CrossFit Coburg in lane number 12. Pardon my French in lane number 13. Lords of Dogtown in lane number 14. Street Sharks, lane number 15. Override 4K in lane number 16. Battle Cancer, Peak 360 in lane number 17. Conquer, Thick Boys in lane number 18. Black Parnas Mexico in lane number 19. And Just Train HQ in lane number 20. Rounding out this heat of heavy hitters. Brian, that puts us at almost 3 minutes. I talked a lot. Sorry.
You talked a lot, Larry, but that's okay because they've been working that whole time. They've got a 17-minute time cap to try to get through all that work you just described. Quite a few of our teams here into those strict handstand push-ups. Waiting to look for that kipping motion for our first to get through the 40 strict and into the 60 handstand push-ups. Larry, I believe lane number 11 may have been the first to start on the 60 handstand push-ups.
The boys there in lane number 11. That'll do, donkey. Getting through the strict handstand push-ups. A whole lot of gymnastic stuff going on. Between wall walks, strict handstand push-ups, now standard kipping handstand push-ups. That's quite a lot of volume.
Quite a lot of volume, quite a lot of taxing maneuvers on those shoulders. I mean, my shoulders sore just watching. I can't imagine doing all the reps.
A lot of switching back and forth, and that is to be expected. Brian pointed out 17-minute time cap in place. We're 4.5 minutes into that.
Yeah, Larry, I'm willing to bet all of these teams back home before they came down here to TYR Wodapalooza practice this one, trying to find that strategery plan they were going to need to maximize the handstand push-ups, getting through them as fast as they can.
You're welcome, Brian.
Fellas, we are creeping up on 5 minutes in. 5 minutes in, 12 minutes to go. Eyeballing our judges to see where we get close. And folks, you'll notice that the static handstand that one of the partners has to hold is not on a full-size plexi. It's just on one about the right height for your feet. So you are forced to stabilize, so it's more taxing than resting your entire body butt up on the wall.
All right, Larry, down here in lane number 3, that's going to be our first team to pick up their jump rope. But right next door, lane number 4, right behind them as they try to work their way through these 240 synchro double unders.
Lane number 3, that's try that in a small town. Lane number 4, the Italians. Same story in lane number 9 and in lane number 11. Lane number 11, that'll do, donkey. Lane number 9, Ticos Umexa. 6 minutes in.
240 double unders. The judges really got to watch those feet, keep them synced up. Switching out athletes down here, lane number 3. I believe you said that was try that in a small town. I don't have the sheet, sorry. But they switched out athletes trying to keep some friends' calves hopping on these double unders.
Well, the boys are in it now, all down the line. Lots of teams onto those synchro dubs. So think about it this way, folks. You're not just banging out your dubs, but you have to match cadence and hops with your partner. I have no trouble doing my own, let alone syncing up with a partner. What a great extension of our event here. See these guys find that rhythm off at the beginning, but then finding that groove is pretty impressive as we pass 7 minutes and 7:20 on the clock. Nearly all of our teams, Brian, now on to the double unders. 240, a big number. But very doable.
Down here in lane number 3, they are probably just around that 200 mark by what I saw a minute ago. Eight minutes gone by on that clock. We are very soon. Oh, hand up in the air down here, lane 3, Larry. We're going to be moving to that barbell very soon down here. And there it is. The judge says they are done. Time to advance forward here. Spread out those barbells. Start working on those 60 single deadlifts.
Try that in a small town. Looks like they are by themselves at this point at the barbell on your side, Brian.
They are lane 4. Next to them, they got to the synchro double unders second, right behind their neighbors here in lane number 3. We're waiting to see who's going to be the next team out of the double unders to join. Try that in a small town on the barbells, the deadlifts here as our clock gets close to that 9-minute mark.
Just past 9 minutes, less than 8 minutes remaining. We're looking for that next squad to get to the barbells. Right there, try that in a small town, all by themselves at the moment.
They are, Larry, they are just getting here past 25 reps on these deadlifts. We're still waiting for another team to join them, and they are nearly halfway through that set of deadlifts.
Looks like that's going to be lane number 9. Tico's moving forward. Also, lane number 8, one lane to the inside. Beauty and the Beefs.
Larry, our clock coming up to that 10-minute mark. 10 minutes gone, 7 minutes to go. Everyone's still chasing our leaders down here in lane number 3. Try that in a small town.
That'll do, Donkey. On to their deads as well. $10 minutes and 20 seconds elapsed.
That's 50 deadlifts down here for our leaders.
Sounds like the boys in lane number 3 extending that lead even farther.
Got a lot of reps on these barbell. Cycle rates could matter. Teams could get back in the thick of it, trying to track down our leaders.
Minutes and 15 seconds elapsed. A whole lot of deadlifting going on this floor all down the line. Just a couple of squads looking to finish up their dubs before they make that transition to the barbell.
Our leaders down here in lane 3 now are into their hang cleans. 8 reps done of the 40 required. But I guess like Guido said yesterday, they don't have to do 40 reps. They get to do 40 reps.
12 minutes in on the clock. 5 minutes remaining, fellas. 5 minutes remaining.
Got to tell you, Larry, if I was out here on a team, they'd have to keep me on that light barbell. be away from that heavyweight.
We'd have to rock, paper, scissors for it, Brian, to see who got the light barbell between me and you. Chris gets the heavy stuff. We decided that. 12.5 minutes elapsed. Ticos in lane number 9 going back to the chalk bucket in the hunt as well to keep this going. We're going to transition from those deadlifts to the hang cleans before they go to the shoulder to overhead.
We are through 20 of the 40 hang cleans down here with our leaders. Larry, lane number 3, try that in a small town.
Just past 13 minutes.
Our clock coming up on that 13:20 mark. 3.5 minutes left in our 17-minute time cap. Trying to get all of these teams that we can across that line, finishing up those final 20 front squats.
Just past 13:30 on the clock. Microphone back in working order. I'm good, Brian. I'm back in the fight, buddy.
Larry, this crowd deserves that velvet fog of a voice you've got over my thing, so glad to have you back, sir.
If I hit the right tone, people start taking clothes off. It's pretty cool. All right, coming up on 14 minutes. A little less than 3 minutes remaining. That's right, we are 14 minutes into unos, dos, tres. Folks, if you got an athlete on the floor, make some noise for your friends out there. They are in the fight, looking to get through it. Those barbells unforgiving. Lots of power cleans. Looking for that first team to go to the front squats. You know that'll be the squad that's almost done.
Got a hand in the air down here, lane number 3. As try that in a small town. Closing in on finishing up those 40 hang cleans. Judge says 5 to go. And then we will see those front squats start, Larry.
Creeping up on 15 minutes. Lots of power cleans all down the line, but it's a whole bunch of them. 40, and not just 40 on your own, 40 synchro with your partner. So it inherently slows down your cycle rate. Less than 2 minutes, athletes, less than 2 minutes. Creeping up on 90 seconds.
Are they down here, lane number 3, trying that in a small town now. Gathering themselves, getting those breaths these last 90 seconds. We're ready to see some front squats happen. There it is, Larry, that up and down motion here in lane number 3 lets us know that they are closing in 20 reps, less than that now for our leaders to try to finish this thing up, and we've got just over a minute remaining.
You heard the man, 60 seconds.
Straight in front of me here, Larry, I see the folks cheering on our leaders, trying to get them across that line here. We've got 45 seconds left. Judge says they've got 4 reps left.
40 seconds.
One more rep here for lane 3. Try that in a small town, and they're going to take the heat.
Right around 60, 26. 30 seconds. Will we see another squad wrapping up? Athletes, 20 seconds. Give it all you got. We got a whole heat coming up behind you. 15 seconds. Empty the tank, fellas. 10 seconds remaining. Flagler, we're going to count you down. We're wrapping this up in 3, 2, 1. Time. Big round of applause for all the teams on the floor. Try that in a small town. Setting the time to beat, going into heat number 28 our second heat of RX Gentlemen.
Check, check. 1.
Athletes, if you have completed the event, we need for you to exit out to the right as you are looking at the rig. Sign your scorecard, grab your gear, and head on out. Got another hit
I'm obsessed
of crew
with taking
coming in.
really good care of me.
I'm obsessed with wanting to be the best.
There are a lot of potential paths to greatness.
It starts with the hard work.
A relentless commitment to self-awareness.
An obsession with forward progress.
Anyone has what it takes to be the best.
Only the best. Obsess.
Two minutes, athletes, 2 minutes.
Check. Seconds, athletes. 1 minute. Athletes to your start mats. Athletes to your start mats, please. "30 seconds. "10 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go. Welcome to the RX teams. This is heat number 28 and the final of our RX teams for the men. Here, Uno Dos Tres, presented by Dynatize. 70-minute time cap for these athletes. Working through the first element, gymnastic portion of this workout. One athlete must be in the handstand hold. 20 wall walks going down. Let's introduce the teams to you on the floor right now. In lane 1, John 13-7. In 2, the Wad Wizards. Team Rabdo in 3, the Thundercats. In 4, in 5, Brits Abroad. Jai Ledoux in 6, Pale Cheeks in 7. In 8, True North CrossFit. Waddy Review in 9, the Star Strength Australia in 10. 2 Cowboys and a Canoe in 11. In lane 12, Cross Depot. The East Coast Boys are in lane 13, CrossFit Hype Gold in 14, the last second in 15. In 16, CrossFit Dos Hermanas. CrossFit Chiquichupi in 17. Amerta in 18, the NorCal Boys in 19, and we're wrapping up this heat in lane 20 with CrossFit Krypton. Star Strength Australia, lane number 10, your leaders coming into this event. They're going to be looking to hold on to their early lead. 2 Cowboys and a Canoe. They're going to be coming out of lane 11, second into this event, overall standing. Through the wall walks for most of these teams now, heading in to the 40 strict handstand push-ups we see from previous heats. Larry, that's the sticking point for this workout.
It's a whole lot of gymnasty all jammed into one little section. I'm back now, Stella. Got my hair straight. I'm good. It's all dead.
Yeah, we got a lot of shoulder strength and stability going on here. These athletes, don't underestimate the power of holding that static handstand hold, going straight back into handstand push-ups. With a 17-minute time cap, these teams need to move fast to get onto the barbell. The final element of uno, dos, tres here on Flagler on this beautiful Saturday evening.
You said it. Just past 3 minutes. Just past 3 minutes.
I got some kipping handstand push-ups going on down in lane 17. They have moved well through those first two elements. Also in lane 18, Amieta moving through there. 60 handstand push-ups now.
Creeping up on 4 minutes, folks. Creeping up on 4 minutes, 17-minute cap in place. We see a number of our teams now moving on to the standard handstand push-ups. And as Stella pointed out, wall walks, yeah, strict handstand push-ups for sure. But backed up or bracketed with those handstand push-ups on the backside becomes extremely taxing on the shoulder. So this is probably the slowest portion of the event right here. Uno has its way with the athletes.
You are right, Larry. It is big volume on those shoulders. And let's not forget, we're moving straight into the 240 synchronized double unders. And for some athletes, that also causes a little bit of stress and tension in the shoulders. So it is all going to happen here, right in the center of Bayfront Park on Flagler stage tonight under the lights of Miami.
Creeping up on 5 minutes on our clock.
And the first team's coming through. Lane 17, ladies and gentlemen. CrossFit Chicoutimi.
Stella, we got one on the other side just at the same time started moving. Team Rhabdo in the orange and black.
And joining them, CrossFit Krypton down here in lane number 20. Looking smooth as they transition onto the double unders. 240 reps shared, synchronized between two of the three athletes. That's good news, Larry. They're making good work already, progressing through the first two elements of just under the 6 minute mark, which leaves them 11 minutes to bat out that final element on these 120 barbell movements.
Definitely tight quarters out here on the floor when these guys start slinging those ropes, trying to maneuver around each other as well as other teams. Got to find that sweet spot in their lane to make it happen. Other teams on to the double unders, lane number 6. JL Doa also onto the double unders, lane number 7, Pale Cheeks.
Yeah, we got some big capacity double unders going down up in my end of the floor, Larry. These guys are putting up big sets, getting through the work of these 240 reps. Lane 17, one of your earlier teams to get to the double unders, still moving well down here.
Past 7 minutes on our time clock.
judges paying close attention to the synchronicity element of these double unders. No easy task for our volunteer workforce.
This is it. RX teams. Unos, dos, tres. And here we go. The boys in orange, the first ones to get there. Team Rabdo getting themselves situated. There you go, behind the blue line. There we go. Blue to blue. Nice and close, just like we like it.
And they're followed closely by lane 17. That early team getting through. And lane 18, Omerta are also through their double unders, followed by Krypton. So down my end of the arena, we got all action.
Creeping up on 9 minutes. Team Rabdo. Have a game plan coming in, looking to stick with that. 135, 155, 165. Getting their deadlift synchro back. 20 reps in of the 60 deads. Easing up on that 10-minute mark.
Yeah, this time runs away with them. We've seen on previous heats, not much time to rest on this final element. 120 repetitions of deadlifts, hand cleans, and front squats to get through over the line in this 70-minute time cap. 3 barbells. You'll see these athletes rotating as they move through the heavier barbell at 165 with a lighter barbell of 135.
Ten minutes, athletes, 10 minutes in, 7 minutes to go.
I got a couple of teams down here just trying to wrap up these final few double unders. In 19, the NorCal boys. And lane number 13, they're just East Coast boys. The NorCal boys go through to the barbell.
Some cycle rates a little faster than others. 10 minutes and 35 seconds. Your leaders getting to the deadlifts in lane number 3. Team Rabdo looking to hang on to that lead, hand in the air, as they look to close out the deadlifts. Against our last heat of RX men's teams.
CrossFit Chicoutimi are chasing down here in lane 17. Hand in the air for them on the deadlift, so they're going to be moving into the cleans.
Belts and chalk, the order of the day. The fellas trying to get it squared away. 11 minutes and 15 seconds elapsed. The crowd staying behind Team Rabdo. Hands in the air down the line, though. Other teams coming to the end of those deadlifts and on to the power cleans.
Down here we got CrossFit Hype Gold in 14. They're making fast work through. They got 1 rep. They're going to clean that bar up and go straight in.
Hang cleans. Biting a little smaller bite there. 135, 155, 165.
Now we're getting serious on the barbell. Lane 17 have got it going on though here on these hand cleans. Moving well. The last seconds. 15 also moving well.
Pale cheeks in lane number 7. Looking strong on the barbell as they get things going on the power cleans as well.
CrossFit Krypton make it through to their power cleans. Lane 18, Amerta also moving well.
Wad Wizards looking to finish up and go to the cleans as well as we hit 12:40 on the clock.
Well, this is going to be a very close heat as several of these teams start to wrap up the 40 hang cleans, and with just 20 front squats between them and the finish line, it is all happening here for this final heat of the RX men's teams.
Keeping our eye on the judges for a hand in the air near your favorite team. Those power cleans taking their toll on our squads. The weight a little more significant than we've seen in previous heats, and that making a lot of difference, having an impact on our teams as we approach 14 minutes. Again, folks, 17-minute time cap prescribed for this particular event, and we're drawing ever closer to that mark.
Yeah, there's a lot of repetitions, of course. High volume barbell cycling taking its toll. Like you said, Larry, now the door is open. Anything can happen on this floor. Who is going to be the first team to show us the front squats, this final movement here in Uno, Dos, Tres, presented by Dymatize. Just under 3 minutes remaining, teams.
Transitioning happens all down the line. Will we see a team finish this event? Will they get through? Will they get to the front squats? 17-minute time cap drawing closer as we approach 15 minutes on the clock.
Let's hear it, Miami. Let's make some noise. Let's get behind these RX men's teams. Let's get them over the line.
Hand in the air in lane number 3, Stella, for Team Rhabdo. 5 away from getting to the squats with less than 2 minutes on the clock.
2 minutes left and 20 reps, Larry. How can they get over that line?
Oh, a costly no rep, a slip of the grip. Looks like 1 rep to go. Maybe that'll pay off, Torben. You hit this last clean and go into the front squats. They choose to dump the barbell and adjust with 90 seconds remaining.
The hand is in the air for CrossFit Hype Gold. They've got 1 rep to go on their hand cleans to make it through to their front squats.
It will be a battle through the final 90 seconds. Rhabdo in the rack position.
Hype Gold out in lane 14. Pick the barbells up. And they make a start on their front squats. Teams, you have 1 minute remaining.
You heard the ladies, 60 seconds. 10 reps in lane number 3 is Rhabdo, but they dump the barbell. Will they give another team the chance?
Hype Gold are still moving. They're not dropping the barbell down in 14, 17 also onto the squats.
Back on the horse is Team Rhabdo. 30 seconds, athletes, hand in the air for Rhabdo. Less than 5 to go, but they dump the barbell again. 25 seconds.
The door is open. Anyone can take it.
Make some noise, Miami. Let's cheer them on as we approach 15 seconds.
2 Cowboys and a Canuck are through.
10 seconds.
Let's hear it, Miami. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, time. And out of nowhere, lane 11, 2 Cowboys and a Canuck look to be unofficially the only team to get through that portion of the workout. Congratulations to our RX men's teams. Athletes, please pick up your jump ropes and head off the floor. Don't forget your belts. We're going to reset our floor for our RX women's teams coming out next. Athletes, please pick up your jump ropes and head off the floor.
To be strong. It's okay to want to have it all. Recover faster, go further. Dymatize ISO 100. Because settling is unsettling.
I'm obsessed with squeezing a little bit more out of me.
I'm obsessed with taking really good care of me.
I'm obsessed with wanting to be the best.
There are a lot of potential paths to greatness.
It starts with the hard work.
A relentless commitment to self-awareness.
and obsession with forward progress.
Anyone has what it takes to be the best.
Only the best. Obsess.
Miami, we having a good time tonight. It is Saturday night. We got our RX ladies coming out to the floor soon, and then our elites to close out day 3 of the 2024 TYR Wodapalooza, everybody. Let's make some noise.
hop on the seat, get this out for the cheap, get the drop, I'ma spin. Free my who need to let them out the feds. I don't wanna how much you want for the head. I done lost count how many times I done slid. We don't show our cars, we hop out spraying. As long as they print a little boy, I'ma get it. Can't be with it, turn this in the city. Switches on the Glock, but the chop got titties. Run strike around, now it's time to get busy. Heard some plan, come try to get finished. Get one block, hit it, turn it into two. This top side, I'ma leave in the room. Spend $100,000 on the juice. Can't pull less than the dudes. Bro, I won't drop with a fat. Them million step me down. Please cross the line, put 10 on the tap 10, make a friend do nigga her day, only friends anyway. Dude back into the pay. Dude got in the A. Dude got a for the Drake. She let it blow and I'll say. Blow, still ain't hit my dope. Still ain't concealing my pole. They on, they ain't no when I'm home, but wanna beef on the phone. Yeah, I get it. Bad with big titties. I ain't crashing all these, not in my city. What's the hating about? Had my truck early, what's the waiting about? I can cash anything, say the amount, know I make me feel. Come home, stress my niggas in jail, the scooter not here. If not needed, I let it go for you think I need it. I leave long for a search it. Go now, trust deal with the custos, made me rich. Still sipping watch, made me sick. From the third to the fifth, I done moved 2 bricks. I ain't heard about it. Who the f is you? 100 for a show and I still move blues. I ain't know no fight, put cheese on you. Yeah, you know bro probably came with a new truck. Yeah, we gon' do bucks, we gon' do bucks. Yeah, my ex had 2 bucks, ex had 2 trucks. Bro.
Two minutes, athletes. 2 minutes. All right, make some noise for your ladies coming out to the Flagler stage. RX teams heading out. One minute, all athletes put down your ropes and head to your starting line. Head to your starting numbers. Head to your starting numbers. 30 seconds, all teams to their starting line.
Let's go to the next level. Dance floor jam packed, hot as a tea kettle. I break it down for you now, baby. It's
10 seconds.
I'll be an info in the hotel or in the back.
3, 2, 1, go. All right, Cam, what we got?
Ladies and gentlemen, we have our first of 2 RX women's heats onto the dance floor here at Flagler Stadium. In lane 1, we have Team Milk. In lane 2, Coctrain, Young and Dangerous. In 3, Conquer East. In 4, Stable Park. In 5, Tori in the middle. In 6, Off the Grid, it's CJC Gaines Gals. In 7, No Excuses. In 8, Thick and Quick. In 9, Oh My Quad. In 10, The Underpups. In 11, Team Lift Heavy. In 12, Get Gritty. In 13, Team LDN Valkyrie. In 14, Army Warrior Fitness Team Black and Gold. In 15, PRER. 16, the TTRU Dogs. In 17, most stacked. 18, Danielle did it. And in 19, the BC Babes. Chris, we got a heat of some fiery ladies on the floor in this beautiful Saturday Miami night. Wall walks, strict handstand push-ups, kipping handstand push-ups, double unders, deadlifts, hang cleans, front squats, everything but the kitchen sink in this workout today.
Do you think one person will do all 20 wall walks?
I think that's a bold idea.
Yeah, that'd be a bold move, Cotton. That'd be a bold move.
Sure would be.
And that'd be a best friend. What? All right, looks like we got a few teams onto the strict handstand push-ups. One of those teams here in lane number 4, Sable Park, no surprise there. That gym always putting out some beast of an athlete. You back up on the rise, Tim? You good? Boom.
Down here in lane 10 in the matching pink shorts. Moving on to their strict handstand push-ups for 40 reps divided between the 3 athletes.
This is moving day for these athletes. These athletes looking to put up a great score, climb their way up that leaderboard. Like I said before, all these teams fighting for a spot on the podium at the end of the day, Sunday.
Down here in 18, I have 1 strict handstand push-up left for Danielle Did It.
These teams looking to get to the handstand push-ups, so it looks like lane number 10, the Underpups. Black tops, pink shorts onto the kipping handstand push-up. And they will be joined by the team in lane number 4, Sable Park.
Down here in lane 18, bouncing off their noggins with these kipping handstand push-ups for these 60 reps before they move to the 240 double unders.
The off-grid XCJC Gains Gals down in lane number 6, also onto their handstand push-ups. 60 to be exact.
Four minutes into the 17-minute cap. Ladies will be progressing down the floor as they get deeper and deeper into the workouts. And when we start to see these different colored barbells flying around, that is when the madness starts as the race to the finish with our 60, 40, 20. And just like that, the Underpups, 2 athletes right here, moving on to their synchro double unders for 240 reps in lane 10.
So Underpups looking to hold on to that lead and not relinquish it here, but with a stacked group in the field cam, anything can happen here on the Flagler stage.
Hey, anything can happen here in Miami, baby. It's Saturday night at Flagler Stadium. Folks in the crowd, let's make some noise for our RX ladies! Woo! Moving on to the jump rope in lane 18. Danielle Did It.
Looks like it's orange versus the pink. But now we got a team in lane number 4, Sable Park, getting to work on the jump rope. It's going to be the cat's pajamas down here.
Lane 15 making their way into the middle portion of this workout with PR or ER. 240 reps for them, synchronized.
All right, multiple teams now to the jump rope here. No better way than to work out on the big stage, the Flagler stage, powered by TYR here at the TYR Wodapalooza Fitness Festival 2024.
6 minutes in, 11 minutes to go. Our barbells here at 115, 105, and 95 pounds for the ladies here for those 60, 40, 20 deadlifts, hang cleans, front squats for the final part of this workout with a whole lot of different movements on here that we get to see on display.
Cam, these teams here, they weren't picked out of a lottery. They earned their spots here in Wodapalooza. Top of the top, best of the best from around the world, here to fight for a spot on the podium Sunday night. Just to hear your name call is the experience, as well as performing under the big lights here on Flagler.
Down here in lane 14, Army Warrior Fitness Team Black and Gold making their way into their 240, as well as Team Valkyrie in 13.
Underpups closing in on 200. Could be over. We shall soon find out. Barbell's looking a little bit lonely, huh, Cam? Barbell's looking a little bit lonely, huh?
They sure are.
It's all right. I'm mesmerized, too, by the ladies working out here. Whole lot of fitness going down. Judge's hand probably going to go in there here soon. All eyes on lanes number 10. Sable Park might be closing the gap down here in lane number 4.
Danielle did it in lane 18, chipping away at theirs as they're over halfway for the 240 synchronized dubs. And I see a hand down your way, Chris, in the middle lane in lane 10 for the underpups.
And there they go. Your underpups to the barbells first. 3 barbells, different weights, 95, 105, 115. You see up there on the big screen. They will start with 60 deadlifts. In hot pursuit right behind them, Sable Park in lane number 4.
These underpups in lane 10 showing that they can be the big dogs with the big barbells. 60 beautifully synchronized deadlifts for these ladies here in the black and pink in the center stage.
PS, 10 reps in the bank for the underpups. Now here comes Sable Park down in lane number 4. 8 reps in, a 4-rep lead for the underpups in lane number 10. Now a 5-rep, 6-rep lead for that team.
Two teams onto their barbell. A handful of teams on their synchronized double unders in the middle of this workout. Who will be our third team of ladies moving on? And it looks like down your end, Chris, we got 3 more ladies moving on to their barbell down here.
Now be the team in lane number 6 off the grid. XCJC Gaines gals will round out your top 3 here, Cam, at the 9:30 mark. .30 reps down in lane number 4 for Sable Park. 38 reps for the underpups, Cam. Close race down here.
Coming up on 10 minutes in, 7 minutes to that cap.
You hear that, Brian? Cap.
Here they come in lane 18. Danielle did it, your 4th team to the barbell. Down here in lane 18 as they'll begin their synchronized deadlifts. But just ahead of them in 15, PR or ER. And now here they come, lane 14, Army Warrior Fitness Team Black and Gold. Now making their way to their 60 synchronized deadlifts.
51 reps for the underpups in lane number 10. Still with the black top, pink shorts. We got to check in on the Sable Park crew and your team here in lane number 6.
Team Valkyrie moving on to their set of synchronized deadlifts. And we're going to start to see a bunch of strong ladies with barbells in their hands all over the field.
Uno Mas, says the judge down here in lane number 10 for the underpups before they move on to the 40 hang cleans. But here comes Sable Park, 1 rep behind, now tied with the underpups, but underpups will rip the barbell off the ground, finish the hang clean, the deadlifts, and work on to the hang cleans.
Just under 6 minutes to go.
Whoo, time flies when you're having fun out here on the big stage here at Flagler. And there are 8 hang cleans in for the underpups.
Seeing some great communication here for this synchronized movement. That is going to be very, very key as we get into these more dynamic moves like hang cleans and front squats.
Underpups will have a 3-rep lead over Sable Park. Now 4 reps. Make that 5 now as they open up the lead a little bit. 15 reps for the underpups.
3 reps in lane 15 for PRER before they'll move on to their hang cleans.
Sable Park 11 reps down in lane number 4. Your team in lane number 6 off grid making a charge here on the hang cleans. But it's still the underpups in the middle of the field leading the way.
PRER down here in 15, making their way into the top 3 with the underpups in Sable Park. Beginning their hang cleans, hanging on for what looks like a set of 10 plus. And these 40 reps that they have to complete together.
21 reps, says the judge down here in lane number 10 for the underpups. Sable Park switching around their athletes. We're going to pick up different barbells here now.
Under 4 minutes remaining, and Danielle did it. We'll start there. 40 hang cleans down here in lane 18.
All eyes down on lane number 10 for the underpups. 28 reps now. Looking to be the first team to the front squats here.
Army Warrior Fitness and Team Valkyrie now in the mix with this middle barbell movement of 40 hang cleans in lanes 14 and 13.
20 reps for Sable Park on the hang cleans. Down in lane number 4.
Chris, Flagler Stadium is starting to fill up. We have 3 minutes left. Ladies and gentlemen in the crowd, if your athlete is on the floor, I need you to make some noise for your athletes, everybody. Let's get loud, Miami. It's Saturday night at Flagler Stadium here at the 2024 TYR Wodapalooza.
4 reps to go on the hang cleans. And they'll be moving on to the front squats here. Can Sable Park or any other team on the floor close the gap between them and your overall leaders?
PRER still hanging in that top 3 there after a quick break. Over halfway done with their cleans as we approach the 15-minute mark.
Looks like the underpups going for 10 out the gate on the front squats. They're 2 in, Cam. You got anybody down there?
Still hang cleaning down here, but we're making our way over to those 20 front squats to finish off this workout as we have less than 2 minutes to go.
Thick and quick on the move now with the barbell.
Underpups still all alone with these front squats down here.
We got 10 more front squats for the underpups. Hey, look, we got 90 seconds.
Hands up for PRER with 3 hang cleans remaining.
But it's all about the team in lane number 10. Count them down, 1 more. And the underpups will cross the line. Cam official time, 15:43.
60 seconds to go. Flagler Stadium, make some noise!
As we look to our teams here, go ahead, Cam.
PRER onto their front squads. Go ahead, Chris. 45 seconds.
Looking at Sable Park down the way in lane number 4. Looking to be one of your next teams to get as far as they can.
30 seconds to go.
You heard them, ladies. 30 seconds. If you're not moving, you're not trying. Sable Park on the move on the front squats. All the way down in lane number 4. Judge's hand in the air for Sable Park. Can they shut it down for the night? 3 more, 2 more. 1 final front squat, Cam, and Sable Park will shut it down.
3, 2, 1, time!
Woo! Big round of applause for your teams out here. That was big energy, Cam.
What a heat. What a heat. Ladies, I need you to please quickly make your way off the floor and grab your jump ropes and belongings. We got one more heat of RX ladies coming out here for Saturday night. Grab your things, make your way out the exit down this way, please, and thank you.
Shout out to the Underpups taking the heat.
Exit out this way, grab your belongings, grab your jump
To
ropes.
have good mobility and flexibility, and then especially if you're an athlete, I think it's very crucial to be mobile so you can prevent injury and just be healthy. I usually stretch like twice a day. Whatever I stretch is usually what I do in the gym.
2
Mobility
minutes.
helps me
2
because I
minutes,
don't
and we're
have
gonna
to
kick
think what
off
to do. It's
heat
just like
30.
there is a screen, they tell me what to do, and then I'll just do it. I just have to put in what body part I would like to stretch or what I did, and then it just gives me a guide what to do.
One minute. 1 minute, all teams to their starting mats. All teams to their starting mats. "30 seconds, 30 seconds. Grab whatever you need and get back to your starting mats, please. "10 seconds. Three, 2, 1, go.
With that heat 30 RX female teams underway here out on the Flagler stage. Powered by TYR here at TYR Wodapalooza. You see up there on the board, Uno, Dos, Tres, a lot of work going on. 20 wall walks, 40 strict handstand pushes, 60 handstand pushes. All the while, one team member going to be holding that handstand hold. Chris, give us a rundown who's on the floor with us.
Oh, don't you worry, I got you, Brian. Lane number 1, BGPA. Lane number 2, it's Brittany B. I can't say it.
You can say it.
I can't say it. I'll get kicked out. Lane number 3, TCP, Tonic CrossFit. Lane number 4, CrossFit Levi's Paradise. Lane number 5, Pop, Lock, and Lift It. There you go. Lane number 6, Overpowered Glow Sticks. Lane number 7, 8th Day. Lane number 8, Blues City Kool-Aid. There you go. Lane number 9, Conquer Jack Nation. And lane number 10, 10 Skills X Libre. Lane number 11, HT Plus The Twins. Lane number 12, CrossFit Papio Corn Huskers. There you go. Lane number 13, Triple Trouble. Lane number 14, Duddy Buddies. Lane number 15, Gucci Gang, Gucci Gang, Gucci Gang. Lane number 16, PMT athlete. Lane number 17, Ruster MX. Lane number 18, right behind ladies. And in lane number 19, Monster Gals. And then rounding out your roster in lane number 20, from Reunion to Miami.
Chris Elton John saying Saturday night's all right for fighting these teams out here, fighting their way through these handstand push-ups, trying to make their way forward for those synchro double unders that await. Synergy, Chris. Synergy, that's what's needed here for the sum of these teams to be greater than their parts.
Well, I'll tell you what, Noah Dean once told me, once he sees something exciting, it's like the cat's pajamas out here. You know what I'm saying?
My grandma said the bee's knees.
All right, checking out your athletes here working on those strict handstand push-ups. Once again, the caveat to this one athlete has to be holding the handstand while the other athlete works and one gets the rest.
Chris, I'm not 100% sure, but I think lane 10 there, 10 skills, excellent repair, I believe may have been the first to start the handstand push-ups in that kipping motion.
Something about lane number 10. It's the power lane right there. In the last heat, our ladies, the underpups in lane number 10 took the heat. Let's see if 10 skills can do the same here.
Chris, we are coming up on that 3:30 mark on our clock. We're going all the way to 17 minutes for our time cap here in Heat 30, our RX women on Uno, Dos, Tres.
Looking down the lanes here in lanes 3 and lanes number 2, it's Brittany B and TCP Tonic CrossFit, one of your few teams to the kipping handstand push-up. Couldn't ask for more beautiful weather, huh, Brian?
I agree, Chris. No sun, a light breeze, no rain, and just a bunch of fit athletes out here making all this work look easy. Now, Chris, you and I have worked together many times, and you know we're impartial. But, man, I got a favorite team on the floor, sir, but I'm not going to tell you who it is. We're going to cheer them all on.
Well, I know it ain't the team in lane number 10, but 10 skills. Your overall leaders, white top, dark bottoms. Accumulating reps here and extending that lead with every revolution of the rope under their feet.
Scanning my side of the floor, Chris, and here we go. Lane number 18 down here. That's the Langniep ladies picking up their ropes to begin their 240 synchro double unders.
If you're new to our sport, you don't know what a double under is, just to throw it out there for you. The rope has to go under their feet twice, but in a synchro style, it has to do that, and they have to jump at the same time. As you can see it being executed perfectly by your 10 skills team here in lane 10.
Tell you what else is being executed perfectly, Chris. The counting by all of our wonderful judges. Double unders tough enough when you're just counting one athlete, counting two, and they've been doing a great job with us all day out here on the Flagler stage.
PGPA now onto their jump rope down in lane number 1, followed by it's Brittany B.
Down here in lane 20 right in front of me, Chris, from Reunion to Miami, into their double unders.
You got CrossFit Levi's Paradise down in lane number 4 now joining the double under party. Because now we got multiple teams now working into the middle of the sandwich of the workout. Working the ropes here, Brian. Patiently waiting for that judge's hand to go in there, as we've been doing all day long.
6:30 gone by as our athletes getting into the dose, part of our Uno Dos Trace. Chris, lane 15, the Gucci Gang. Gucci Gang. They are now picking up their ropes to join these other teams on the double under.
You say it with some rhythm, Brian. You gotta say it with some rhythm. All right.
Gucci gang, Gucci gang, Gucci gang.
There you go, there you go, there you go. Woo! Got 10 minutes left on the clock, Brian. Whole lot can transpire here on the competition floor. But we're keeping our eyes on that team in lane number 10, 10 skills.
So, Chris, that's 10 minutes left. You're watching lane 10 with 10 skills. Is that right?
Yes, that is. We don't believe in coincidences, do we?
No, sir.
Ooh. What's up?
I was just going to let our folks know that once one of these teams here, you
right there in lane number 10, Brian. 10 skills in lane 10. Going to the 60 deadlifts. Once again, every barbell a different weight. We've been seeing multiple teams just cycle through the weights here, moving the athletes around. And here they go.
And Chris, right down here in front of me, lane 18, the Lagniappe ladies also moving forward to their barbell to start those 60 synchro deadlifts.
10 reps out the gate, a quick break, and they are back to it. 11 reps. Now I got a team there in lane number 12, moving their barbells into position. Across there, puppy old Cornhuskers. There we go.
We're doing the same down here, lane 20, from Reunion to Miami. Spreading those barbells out, ready to get underway.
So the lady showed you how it's done out here on the barbells. Cornhuskers and 10 skills, neck and neck with your teams down there. Now another team into the fold in lane number 8, Blue City Kool-Aid. Kool-Aid on the shirts, oh yeah!
We're hitting that 9-minute mark. 9 minutes gone. Just under 8 minutes to go now as we continue to get more teams from the rope to the barbell.
Hey, Brian, you think it's wise to go 60 unbroken on the deadlifts?
Not with my back, sir, no.
Heard that. These ladies smart, breaking it up into a set of 10s over here. But I see your team down there in the far lanes hanging on to it for big chunks.
Chris, down here lane 18, we just hit rep 50.
I got 51 for my team here in lane number 10 for 10 skills.
They did get to the bar just ahead of lane 18, so lane 18 narrowed that gap here to make it pretty much dead even.
So they're doing like you would do in DT. Saving that last deadlift, get it to the hang clean and go, right?
Correct, sir, and we will probably see from the hang clean that last one held off just to start those front squats.
CrossFit is not all about working out, just working out. It's about strategy within the workout. As you can see, the ladies executing it well down there in lane number 18.
10:30 gone by, more and more teams joining the fray here on the barbell. We got the Gucci gang in lane 15, lane 17. I got Ruster MX. Looks like we got some more teams down on your side as well.
We still got 6 minutes left on the clock there, Brian. Looks like we might have had a lead change. That team down there in lane number 18 might be your overall leaders, but we'll have to scan the field here.
We're through 17 hang cleans down here, Chris. 17 of 40 down here in lane 18.
Hey, Brian, I got 18, I got 19, I got 20 for my team here. 10 skills in lane 10. What you got down there for your team?
I got 22, Chris.
So a 2-rep lead for the ladies in lane number 18 over the field.
That is correct. We're 11:45 gone by on our clock. Just over 5 minutes to go.
Got my CrossFit Levi's Paradise team down here. 35, 36 deadlifts in.
Chris, we're through 10 hang cleans down here in lane number 20 from Reunion to Miami.
All about having enough left in the tank here to get into the front squats. You want to leave yourself plenty of time before the call of time. And your team's in lanes 10 and 18 trying to do that here by breaking up those hang cleans into manageable sets.
And Chris, I'm not sure we've seen any team knock out those 20 front squats unbroken, have we?
No, I've seen teams go 10 and 10. Now, I could do 20 in a row if it was at 65 pounds, you know what I mean? 75? Got 85?
Chris, I've got a hand in the air here. Lane 18 as we are closing in just 3 more hang cleans to finish up that set of 40.
Not so fast, Brian. I got a hand in the air for lane number 10. 10 skills. 5 more to go on the hang cleans.
Lane 18, that's the Lagniappe ladies. Judge says just 1 more hang clean, Chris.
Same over here, but your team's on the way.
But we're already going up and down with our front squats, Chris.
So your lead team sitting down in lane number 18 in front of you, Brian.
We are through 5 front squats here in lane 18. We are through 13 minutes and 45 seconds on that clock, giving us just over 3 minutes remaining.
Can the 10 skills team close the gap between them and the team in lane number 18?
We had a no rep down here, Chris.
I got 10 reps in.
We're at number 7.
11 reps in. Oh, looking to hang on for all 20, Brian, here in lane number 10. 4 more to go. 10 skills, where you at? Make some noise for your team. 2 more. 1 more. 20 front squats unbroken, Brian, for that team there in lane number 10.
Asking you shall receive, Chris. 14:30 gone by on that clock.
Woo, out here sweating like Cadre Mike, man. The action is so good. I love it.
All right. I got a hand in the air here, Chris, for our Lagniappe ladies. Looks like 4 reps to go here in lane 18.
Two-minute warning is here. 2 minutes, athletes. It's now or never. Feed off the energy from the crowd here. If you got a team out on the floor and they got hands on hips, you better yell at them. Get behind them.
Chris, lane 18 brought it home, and they finished up their version of Uno, Dos, Tres, trying to get some more teams there with them.
90 seconds. Blue City Kool-Aid kids. 1 final rep. Looks like into the hang.
Chris, looks like we missed lane 12, finishing up CrossFit Papio Cornhuskers. They brought it home.
A lot of communication going down on the competition floor, but we got 1 minute here on day number 2 for these teams, but day number 3 officially of the TYR Wodapalooza 2024 Fitness Festival.
Chris, we've got 45 seconds left. I want to see some more teams finish up lane 20 from Reunion to Miami. They're into those front squats, trying to bring home those final reps in these last 35 seconds.
Blue City Kool-Aid. But it'll be the team in lane number 7, 8th day, crossing the line. Like my man Noah Dean would say, yippee-ki-yay. We're out here having some fun.
Flagler, let him hear you. There's only 15 seconds left.
Ladies, you heard the man. Let's go. Pick up the pace. Flagler, get behind your teams here. 5 seconds. 3, 2, 1. Tie. Give it up.
Woo! Great way to end it for us, Chris, with those 20 unbroken front squats to take the heat. Athletes, we know you're tired, but we do need you to grab your things. Please exit off to your left if you're facing the crowd on the barbell side.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, your elites coming up to the stage next. If you look up there on the big screen, you have to have an elite and VIP pass holders only in the stands. So make sure you hold up your wristband so the wonderful folks up there can see you. Elite and VIP pass holders only in the stands, please.
Obsessed with squeezing a little bit more out of me.
I'm obsessed with taking really good care of me.
I'm obsessed with wanting to be the best.
There are a lot of potential paths to greatness.
It starts with the hard work.
A relentless commitment to self-awareness.
And obsession with forward progress.
Anyone has what it takes to be the best.
Only the best. Obsess.
All right, what we got? What we got? Tier swag? Who wants some free tier swag out there? Make some noise.
Throw your hands up in the air, wave them around like you just don't care. Here comes the tier swag.
You gotta make some noise, be louder than that. You know how comfy these shirts are.
I'm loving mine, Chris. Tier swag coming your way. Heads up, look out.
Got a cannon on an arm over here. Throw it up, throw it up. Right over there by the bank. Biscayne Boulevard. Over here.
These folks are anxious. They're waiting.
Oh, throw it. Got it. Make some noise. Over here.
over
what
here.
about over
Yeah,
here? What about over here? Right here. You want me to throw it? Let me get one. Right over here.
Oh, no, those folks want to
There
show.
you go.
There it
Boom.
is. Chris, I'm surprised you got it that far.
I know. What about over here? We got any more left? Any more? Wait.
Hey, Chris, before you and I exit, I do want to say just one more time, what a wonderful job all of our judges, staff, equipment, athlete relations, they all did a great job today.
Every time. Shout out to all the fans in the stands keeping the energy going. As the stage is set, your elite team's coming out in just a moment.
Squat, stroke, stride, swing, spin. That's movement, and this is you. And because you were made to move, we want to move with you. Whether you compete for a living or train for life, we've developed a cutting-edge movement experience that's unlike anything else. Because we, like you, are constantly evolving. Our reconstructed platform features daily mobility paths that can be tailored to fit your lifestyle and athletic goals at a time, space, and pace that works for you. We'll build your foundation in here so you can perform out there. Work harder, perform longer, and recover faster. Pliability. What's your path?
All right, one more time, ladies and gentlemen. If you check up there on the big screen, elite and VIP pass holders only in the stands. You got festival pass holders, athletes, and others must exit at this time. We'll have some people going around. What's DJ Zach Wild doing out there? So make sure you have elite and VIP pass holders only in the stands. Thank you.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, we will get started with elite action here on Flagler in about 7 minutes. As a reminder, if you are in the stands, you must have an elite or VIP pass. No offense to those of you who don't, but right now, the stands are reserved for those with a VIP or elite pass. Thank you so much for your cooperation.
All right, if you want to put your eyes up on the big screen, after 12 years of celebrating fitness, the TYR Wodapalooza is heading to SoCal. If you haven't heard already, Huntington Beach will be the setting of our second flagship event this September coming up. Miami and SoCal. TYR Waza is now bi-coastal. Scan that QR code. You want to get some more information as you see that throughout the weekend.
I look forward to seeing everyone there, Mr. Richards. It's going to be a good time.
want your hands up on my body. You still make my heart beat fast. Ferrari with me in the wave, but in the morning. Do you still want me? Can I be honest? I still want your hands up on my body. You still make my heart beat fast. Ferrari with me in the wave, but in the morning. Do you still want me?
Minutes.
You still make my heart beat fast. Ferrari with me in the wave, but in the morning. Do you still want me? Can I be honest? I still want your hands up on my body. You still make my heart beat fast. Ferrari with me in the wave, but in the morning. Do you still want me?
Minutes, Miami, are you ready?
Noah, we're keeping our eyes on that athlete tunnel. Watching for our elite ladies to enter the competition floor. They do so now. Kicking things off for us down in lane number 4, Team NGH. Lane number 5, Team Tretta. Lane number 6, Trailer Park Girls.
90 seconds.
Lane number 7, Kolesnikov Team. Lane number 8, Sweet Sticky, Thick and Pretty. Lane number 9, 3 Queens. Lane 10, Team Torian Black. Lane number 11, the Limey Girls. Lane number 12, Mile High Muscles. Lane 13, the Lifter Girls. Lane 14, U.S. Army Warrior Fitness. Lane number 15, Fire Barns Club.
1 minute.
Rounding out the heat in lane number 16, the Leaping Lemurs.
Athletes to your starting mat. Thirty seconds.
Breathe in and breathe out.
10 seconds. Three, two, one, go. Mike, talk to us, brother.
Saturday night, Noah, under the lights here at Flagler. It does not get any better than that. Our third event for your elite teams. Uno, dos, tres. Kicking things off, 20 wall walks, 40 strict handstand push-ups, 60 handstand push-ups, into 240 synchronized double unders.
We're gonna give them 17 minutes. Portion number 2 out to the barbells for 60 deadlifts, 40 hang cleans, and 20 front squats. Oh yeah, and it's gotta be all synchronized once they get to the barbell, Noah.
That is a high standard, Mike, but I think our elite ladies are up to the task. So what we're looking for, Mike, is the first team to transition from those wall walks and start knocking out 40 strict handstand push-ups.
Our athletes can switch on and off as they see fit. One athlete holding, one working, and one resting. Just to accomplish all of the reps, 20 wall walks up first.
We talked about cohesion earlier, Mike, and communication. That is going to be of extreme importance here. Trying to manage fatigue for each of those athletes.
Team Mile High Muscles. But in lane number 13, look like they're doing a quick switch. Mile High Muscle with just a handful of reps left on the wall walks. And Mile High Muscle working on those strict handstand push-ups. Looking to be out in front, lane number 12. Out of CrossFit Omnia.
It looks like the ladies of lane 10. Torian Black also looking strong, working on those strict handstand push-ups. As are Team Treton doing the same in lane 4, Mike.
Leaping lemurs, Noah, as well down on the end. Lane number 16. Here come the rest of the ladies. Remember, strict handstand push-ups. Our athletes can switch on and off. We're looking for 40 reps. Ascending here in this first portion, and then 60 standard handstand push-ups.
Several teams, Mike, already digging deep into those 40 strict handstand push-ups. So now we're going to look for some kipping action, Mike.
Torian Black right in the center of your competition floor. Lane number 10. Moving on to those standard kipping handstand push-ups. Looking to be out in front here at the 3-minute mark.
They came all the way from Australia, Mike, to be here, and they are looking very strong in lane 10.
Now we got some more athletes.
I've got Kalashnikov team in 7. Digging into those kipping handstand push-ups. And here comes Sweet Sticky Stick and Pretty in 8, Mike.
Mile High Muscles as well down in lane number 12. We're looking to stay out in front, center of your competition floor. Team Torian Black in lane number 10. No, once our athletes are done on the handstands, those 60 regular handstand push-ups, I should say any way they want, 240 synchronized double unders.
Mike, earlier when these ladies competed on Bayside, we talked about shoulder fatigue. I think we're going to see that here as well, at least for the first portion of this event.
And at the 4:15 mark, Torian Black, center of the competition floor, all alone, getting to work on those 240 synchronized double unders. 2 athletes working, 1 can rest.
Right you are, Mike, leading the charge here on Flagler. So I see a hand in the air for the ladies in lane 7, Kalashnikov team. And Mike, sure enough, here they are. They're going to chase the ladies of Torian Black in 10. So it's lane 10, lane 7, your 1 and 2 here at Flagler. Wow, Mike, these ladies smooth, calm, collected, and efficient on those synchronized double unders.
Mile High Muscles down in lane number 12, joining our double under crews. So your top 3 teams out and jumping. Lanes 10, 7, and now 12 at the 5.5-minute mark.
Yes, sir, Mike. We're going to see which team is up to the task of getting to those synchronized double unders next to let us know who is going to hold that 4th spot. And sure enough, Mike, who do you got down there, brother?
Lane number 14, that U.S. Army Warrior Fitness team. White tops, maroon bottoms, already off and moving. Coming up on the 6-minute mark, ladies. A 17-minute time cap for your 3rd event.
And several teams follow suit onto those synchronized double unders. Mike, you know what that means. So now what we're looking for is the first team to move on to those hefty barbells.
3 separate barbells, 95 pounds, 105, and 115 pounds. 3 separate movements. 60 deadlifts, 40 hang cleans, and 20 front squats. All gotta be synchronized.
17 minutes. That's gonna be our time cap, Mike. I think a few of these teams might be up to the task of finishing under that endpoint.
We're certainly gonna be rooting for them, absolutely. Lane 15, Fire Barns Club out of CrossFit SAG. And now lane number 16, Leaping Lemurs out of Stay Strong CrossFit.
Well, they're certainly leaping right now, doing a great job of it. So you heard Mike mention it earlier. It was Torian Black who led the charge early on. Kalashnikov team in 7 behind them, and Mile High Muscles out of lane 12 behind them. But ladies and gentlemen, Kalashnikov team makes their way to the barbell, stealing the lead in lane 7 away from Torian Black in 10.
Making quick work of those double unders. 240 synchronized double unders. And now lane 10. Let's go. Grabbing up on those rogue barbells. Getting to work on their 60 deadlifts. With their leaders just a few lanes over the Kalashnikov team.
Yes, sir, Mike. We are approaching the 8-minute mark. That means we've got about 9 minutes remaining. And it looks like the Kalashnikov team from lane 7 knocks out some deadlifts. They're gonna switch and continue.
Lane 12, Mile High Muscle right there in the mix. Noah, those weights, 95, 105, and 115. Not a big difference, but that's a whole lot of reps. 60 deadlifts is what we're looking for.
Yes, sir, and I think that weight is gonna really show itself when we get to the hang cleans, and especially those front squats.
Your elite ladies division teams, 3 workouts today. A beautiful Saturday night here in Miami for TYR Wodapalooza. I hope you guys are having fun. Noah, your leaders down in lane number 7. Another switch, trying to keep things moving, switching those barbells out.
Yes, sir, those eagle-eyed judges looking for that lockout at the top. And it looks like these ladies have indeed perfected that aspect of it.
The Army Warrior Fitness team now onto the barbells.
So, Mike, I'm looking for that judge's hand in the air. And sure enough, the Kalashnikov team in lane 7, just 2 more deadlifts before they can move on to those hang cleans.
5 reps to go for Torian Black. 1 rep to go for Torian Black.
Oh my gosh, Mike. Kalashnikov team also takes a rest. That may open the door for Torian. No, but the Kalashnikov team straight into those hang clean. Still leading the charge, Mike.
Torian out in front now, your second team as well. Torian in 10 working on the hang cleans.
I'm looking for that next team to start those hang cleans, Mike. Kalashnikov out front. Torian Black in the 2 spot.
Reps are descending, only looking for 40 reps.
Mike, the Kalashnikov team in 7. Slow and smooth. We're going to see if they can put some distance between them and Torian Black.
Mile High Muscle getting started on the hang cleans as well. Torian Black regrouping down in lane number 10.
Kalashnikov team, they're going to take a rest, switch up the partners, Mike. Kalashnikov team in lane 7, back at it, working on those hang cleans, popping off those hips.
17 reps in for Torian Black.
I got 30 for Kalashnikov.
Slowly approaching that 12-minute mark. Time slipping away. Just underneath 12 minutes.
Kalashnikov taking a breather, but they're going to have to go, Mike. Torian is on their heels as we hit 12 minutes.
20 reps in for Mile High Muscle.
5 more reps for Kalashnikov in lane 7, ladies and gentlemen. Let's get him through these cleans.
20 front squats, Noah, coming up next before your team can run across that line.
Right you are. I've got Sweet, Sticky, Thick, and Pretty in lane 8. Looking very strong on those cleans. They're going to drop. 1 more clean for Kalashnikov in 7. In lane 7, Kalashnikov. They've got it in the front rack. Flagler, let's hear it for Kalashnikov. That's 1, now 2 of those 20 front squats. 13 minutes in, and Kalashnikov has not dropped that barbell on these front squats yet.
1 rep to go for Torian Black in lane number 10.
Kalashnikov, 10 reps in. They will not drop the barbell. Or will they? And they do, Mike. 8 more reps for Kalashnikov in 7.
Torian getting to work on their front squats. 2 reps, and now 3 reps in.
Kalashnikov in lane 7, currently leading the heat. They are back in those front squats, and they've got 5 reps to go. Miami, let's hear it for lane 7, Kalashnikov. And they are going to cross the mat, unofficial 13:59.
Crossing over that 14-minute mark. 3 minutes remaining, ladies. You got 3 minutes to go. 1 team across the line already. Torian Black trying to finish up on the front squats with 5 reps to go. Looking to be our next team to finish. 2 reps to go. Put your eyes out on lane number 10 and make some noise for Team Torian Black. Unofficially 14:35.
Let's go, athletes. Approaching the 15-minute mark here on Flagler.
Mile High Muscles. 14 reps in. 6 to go, and now they will take a break down at lane number 12 at the 15-minute mark. Athletes, 2 minutes remaining.
I've got Pine Mountain CrossFit bringing us Sweet, Sticky, Thick, and Pretty in lane 8, rocking out some front squats.
Mile High Muscle out of CrossFit Omnia. 2 and now 1 rep to go, and that'll do it for Mile High. unofficially 15-22.
Sweet, sticky, thick, and pretty. 5 reps to go for them out of lane 8.
Lifter girls with 3 reps to go.
Ladies and gentlemen, let's hear it for Sweet, Sticky, Thick, and Pretty. As they wrap it up, unofficial 15:44.
Lifter girls right behind them by about 2 seconds. Ladies, we're coming up on the 16-minute mark. 5 reps to go down in lane number 11 for the Limey girls.
Right, you are 1 minute, athletes, 1 minute.
That'll do it for the Limey girls. 16-10 officially.
In GH in lane 4, rocking out these front squats. Can they finish in the next 40 seconds? That's 14 under their belt, make it 15.
Army Warrior Fitness Team all done at 16:25. Ladies, you got 30 seconds remaining. 30 seconds to go.
Flagler makes some noise as NGH finishes unofficial 16:36. I'll drop the clock, Mike.
3 queens in lane number 9 will have to regroup. Short
10
time now.
seconds. 5, 3, 2, 1, time! Round of applause for your elite ladies doing work here on Flagler. A beautiful Saturday night at TYR Wodapalooza.
Quick reset of the floor. Heat number 2. Gonna be coming out here momentarily.
Three minutes.
Get busy time is right. Miami, how you feeling? All right, heat number 2, ladies making their way out, heading down to lane number 4, the Lycan Gang. Lane number 5, True Coach Training Culture. Lane number 6, Conquer Cuties. Lane number 7, Team Plus Ultra. Lane 8, the Reebok Crew. Lane number 9,
minutes.
Team Frog Grips. Lane number 10, Team Scandinavian. Lane number 11, Team Ice Sparrow. Lane number 12, Stronger Than a 90s Trend. Lane number 13, RX Performance. Lane number 14, Team Fearless Misfits. Lane number 15, the Dixieland Delight Team. Lane number 16, Base Wellness. Lane number 17, rounding out the heat, Team Marine.
One minute. I 30 seconds. Ten seconds. Three, two, one. Go! Mike, talk to us.
All right, heat number 2. We're going to run it right back. Uno, dos, tres is the event. 17-minute time cap. First on the docket, 20, 40, 60. The ref scheme. First up, wall walk. Second, 40, strict handstand push-ups. Finally, 60 regular handstand push-ups. Out into the center of the floor for 240 synchronized double unders. Noah, that's not it. We're going to keep things going. Touching up on the barbells. 60 synchronized deadlifts. 40 synchronized hang cleans. Finally, 20 synchronized front squats. The weights, 95, 105, and 115 pounds on those rogue barbells.
We call that a tall order, Mike. A lot of volume, but I think these ladies can get it done. What is the time to beat, Mike?
I was just going to ask you the same thing. 13:59 by Team Kalishnikov.
A very impressive performance by Kalishnikov. We're going to see if any of these ladies can beat that time. I see some hands in the air, Mike.
You said it, all over the place. A little less separation here in heat number 2. 2 reps to go down a lane, 15 for Dixieland.
I see a lot of strict handstand push-ups, Mike.
Lane
including
6.
Team Scandinavian and Tim.
Lane
True coach,
16.
training culture and more, Mike.
Sorry, I keep walking right over you. Base Wellness, one of your first teams, onto the strict handstand push-ups. But Noah, we got to get through 40, 4-0, and then we're going to stay on those walls for 60 regular handstand push-ups.
Yes, sir, and once those shoulders are really nice and fatigued, they're going to go to those synchronized double unders to really spice things up.
Final event of the night. 2-day full competition for your teams. They got started bright and early this morning. This is our third event of the day.
I see some kipping handstand push-ups, Mike. Team Scandinavian on lane 10.
Base Wellness as well in 16.
The Lycan gang in 4, also digging into those kipping handstand push-ups.
Stronger than a 90s trend in lane number 12 right there with them. Again, Noah, we're going to be watching those judges' hands once they start tipping. Looking for 5 or less reps remaining.
Right you are, Mike. We've got some heavy hitters in here, Mike. Several of these ladies have competed as individuals in Wodapalooza in the past, including Annika Greer over there.
Stronger than a 90s trend. Your first team out and wasting no time working on those synchronized double unders. Baker and Heels, center of your competition floor.
And following suit of the ladies of lane 10, Team Scandinavian. And right by them, Team Ice Barrel in 11. So those are your 1, 2, 3 at the center, Mike.
Makes it easy to watch. All your leading ladies right there in the center of your competition floor at the 4:15 mark. Once again, a 17-minute time cap, Noah.
And here comes the Reebok crew in lane 8. We're in the all pink, holding the 4th spot right now. And following them is Plus Ultra in lane 7.
Base Wellness out onto the double unders. The meat of the sandwich, if you will. Right in the middle, 240 synchronized double unders. Before we get our hands on those road barbells for deadlifts, hang cleans, and front squats.
Well said, Mike. Eagle eye on those judges' hands to see where we're at regarding those synchronized double unders.
Turn it up, go.
5.5 minutes in. Your leading ladies well into that big set of 240 double unders. Trying to read some lips out here, Noah.
So am I, Mike. It's difficult, brother. On transition for Team Scandinavian. They came into these double unders sitting number 2.
Easiest way to follow along, Noah. Watch for those judges' hands to go up in the air. Your leading ladies right in the center of your floor. Stronger than a 90s trend. Team Scandinavian, Team Frog Grips, your 1, 2, and 3 as we hit the double unders.
All right, Mike, who do we have there making their way to those barbells?
That's going to be stronger than a 90s trend. Hitting those barbells first. Up first, 60 synchronized deadlifts. We'll run it back. 100, starting with 95 pounds, 105 and 115 the barbell weight. And now next up, one lane over, is going to be Team Ice Barrel.
And here comes the ladies of 10, Team Scandinavian. A battle is underway here on Flagler, ladies and gentlemen.
We're just 7 minutes in. 10 minutes to go. Your leading ladies onto the barbells. 60 full deadlifts synchronized. Descending to 40 hang cleans, and finally 20 front squats. 13:59 the time to beat.
Thank you for that, Mike. I tell you what, Team Scandinavian in 10, Matilda, Annika, and Rebecca, they've got the eye of the tiger here. They're here to compete, Mike. Deadlifts before these teams can move on to those hang cleans as we approach the 8-minute mark.
Ten reps to go on the deadlifts for your leaders down in lane number 12.
I've got the Lycan Gang in 4 and True Coach Training Culture in 5 also toying with those deadlifts, Mike.
Watching for those judges' hand, lane number 12, your leaders. Stronger than a 90s trend with 4 reps, make it 3 reps remaining on the deadlifts. One final rep to go. Will they switch it up and move right into those hang cleans from the deadlifts? They will. Final deadlift and straight into the hang cleans. We're looking for 40 reps.
A vicious competition, Mike. Just a few reps separate our leaders down there right in front of you. Team Scandinavian, Team Ice Barrel, and Stronger Than a 90s Trend. All digging into those hang cleans.
Ten reps in, 30 to go for your leaders down at lane number 12, trying to hang on. 2 lanes over. Team Scandinavian putting the pressure on as well.
Let's go, ladies. Keep struggling. Flagler, share your energy with these athletes as we approach the 10-minute mark. Team Scandinavian, 19, now 20 hang cleans under their belt, Mike.
Scandinavian gonna be your new leader. As 20 reps in now, down on lane number 12.
Can they hold on, Mike? They just dropped the barbell. Is that gonna open the door for Ice Barrel or Stronger Than a 90s Trend?
Another switch for Stronger Than a 90s Trend out of CrossFit OBA. Trying to move on. 25 reps in now.
Ladies and gentlemen, hand in the air for Team Ice Barrel, Mike.
Ten final reps to go now for Stronger Than a 90s Trend.
Team Ice Barrel digging into those front squats.
On to the front squats, Noah. Getting through those hang cleans. Team Ice Barrel out in front now, your new leaders. Down in lane number 11.
That's gonna be the one and only Brooke Wells out in front for those ladies.
No, we only got 20 reps needed on the front squats. Ice Barrel deep into that final set of barbell work. Gonna be watching for those judges' hands to go up. A Scandinavian now onto the front squats. 4 reps to go, ladies and gentlemen. Your leaders down in lane number 11, set to close this one out. One final rep, Team Ice Barrel. And that'll do it unofficially. 11:55.
We're gonna hit that 12-minute mark. Let's go, ladies. For Team Scandinavian, Mike, I've got 9 front squats now, 10 and 10 to go.
Five minutes remaining, ladies. 5 minutes to go.
5 more reps in lane 10 for Team Scandinavian. Make it 4, ladies and gentlemen. Annika Greer out in front for them.
5 reps to go for 90s Trend.
Miami, let's hear it for Team Scandinavian.
Stronger Than a 90s Trend will come across the line. 12:40.
I see a lot of barbell action continuing here on Flagler, ladies and gentlemen. We hit the 13-minute mark. 4 minutes remaining. Who else is going to finish, Mike?
Team RX Performance down in lane number 13. On to the 20 front squats.
The Lycan gang in 4. Pushing through those front squats.
Your top teams already done. 5 reps to go now for lane number 13, Team RX Performance. 3 reps now, make it 2. Same time, lanes number 14, Fearless Misfits, will run across the line at the same time.
And the
Too
Lycan
close
Gang
to
just
call.
Lycan Gang, ladies and gentlemen, finishes unofficial 13:44. Keep that energy up, Flagler. Our ladies continuing to battle here on the event known as Uno Dos Tres. 14 minutes in, girls. Plus Ultra. 9 of those front squats. Now 10.
Lane number 17, Team Bahrain.
Plus Ultra, 5 reps to go here, Mike. Flagler, give it up for lane 7's Plus Ultra. Unofficial 14:34. Team Frog Grips in lane 9, just 2 more reps to go. Oh, and Team Frog Grips, they had to drop with 1 rep to go as we hit the 15-minute mark. 2 minutes remaining, ladies.
Regrouping down in lane number 17. Team Bahrain working on their final set of front squats.
Team Frog Grips finishes well under the time cap. I've got Conquer Cuties and the Reebok crew, both working on front squats in lanes 6 and 8.
And Bahrain will come across unofficially 15:25. Ladies, you got 90 seconds remaining. 90 seconds to go.
The Reebok crew, just 1 rep to go in lane 8. They will lock it out and wrap it up unofficial 15:39. The Conquer Cuties out of lane 6 get it done unofficial 15:54.
Base Wellness now, lane 16, final rep. And they'll close
1
this one
minute
out right around the 16-minute mark.
Come on, Flagler, 40 seconds.
Dixieland Delight down in lane number 15. Working on the 20 front squats. We'll have to regroup. Trying to finish up.
Flagler, how would you like to share that energy for the next 20 seconds? Seconds. 5, 3, 2, 1. Time. Round of
Miami,
applause.
make some noise for the ladies.
Here, sign my hat. It's a little wet. You might have to sign on the bottom. You might have to sign on the bottom side. Hey, yeah.
No, you gave the other one
Listen,
away.
we're gonna raffle that to raise money for a non-profit organization to help veterans. Yeah, man.
I'm not writing a letter.
It's okay, Miss Semenza. You do what you want, girl. It's all right. Thank you so much.
It's so nice to see you.
Good to see you. 5 it up.
There's that QR code again up on the big screens. Fire up your phones. Catch that QR code. We're taking Wodapalooza to beautiful SoCal. We're going to be on both coasts here in 2024. Huntington Beach, California. If you know anything about CrossFit, that's some OG stomping grounds. When you see that QR code, get all the information so you can make your plans for September for Wodapalooza SoCal. Again, there's that QR code. After 12 years, we're taking it to both coasts, Miami and SoCal. TYR Wodapalooza 2024. Gonna be bi-coastal this year. Hopefully I'll see you guys out there. Dip our toes in the water. Oh, stop it. Come on. Hey, it's just like the other night, right? We had a lot of fun the other night.
Mike, where I'm from, we don't get rain, so I'm going to stay here and embrace every moment of this.
It's okay to want to be strong. It's okay to want to have it all.
3 minutes.
Recover faster, go further. Diamatize ISO 100. Because settling is unsettling.
What does it mean when people say America is a land of opportunity?
It means the power to discover,
To redefine yourself.
To improve yourself.
to challenge yourself.
To realize there's more in you
Than you ever knew.
that you could do.
Means giving people an open field to explore what they do best.
With the best tools,
The best training.
the best technology in the world. We bring out the best in the people who serve.
So you can be all you can be.
I think I'm losing control.
We're gonna hold off for just a moment.
Tis but a sprinkle. Tell you what, if you're bald though, man, that rain goes right to your soul, you know what I mean?
You gotta get a cowboy hat, Mike Richards.
Yeah, that's what they tell me. How you guys doing? You don't care about no rain, right? Hey, safety's first and foremost here, so we're just gonna, figure it out, but I appreciate you guys sticking around. Noah and I, we love seeing you guys here. It's Saturday night at TYR Wodapalooza. I don't want to be anywhere else. I don't give a crap if it's raining.
Likewise, Mike.
Sorry for the language, It makes the lights look cool.
It sure does. I mentioned that where I'm from, it doesn't rain. Has anyone here ever been to West Texas? It don't rain in West Texas.
You got some Texas folks?
You're my people. You're my people.
I'm losing control.
I'm looking for some dancers. Who's dancing? Who don't give a about the rain? Let's see. There we go. Oh, never mind. He's stretching, not dancing. Who's been here since Thursday? Who's coming back tomorrow? I keep talking on the mic like this. I might not be coming back tomorrow. I don't know. We can do that.
I want to do that.
No, come on.
I want to know.
There's nobody here that's been. This is the first Wodapalooza for somebody?
Yes. If you've been here for the very first time, this is your first time, let us know about it.
Where have you been?
Thank you all. We love you. Glad you're all here. Whether it's your first year or your 10th, whatever, thank you so much. Or your 12th.
Who's been here?
This is going to be a tough one.
There's got to be like 2.
Wait,
Who's been here for 12 years?
Has anyone been to all, oh my God.
Look at this guy.
CrossFit Hype, ladies and gentlemen.
It's got to be the beard. It's
Mike,
got to be the beard.
Mike, what year is this for you?
I got to do the math. Honestly, 9?
9 for you?
9.
Very good.
I think so.
Okay. You're better than me.
Taking me over, come a little bit closer, a little bit closer.
All right. We're going to keep things going. We just want to make sure the floor is safe. Probably more specifically the Dollimer mats for the handstand walking and the wall walks. So we have a contingency plan in our back pocket if we need it, but we're going to try to keep things going. I don't want to say the word light because it's a heavy barbell, but we got some studs out here. So there's a lot of barbell movement. I think they're worried about the Dollimer mats. We're going to just figure it out. I want you guys to hang out. Hey, it's already letting up a little bit and nobody's left. So thank you guys. Big round of applause for sticking it out in the ring.
Clap it up, ladies and gentlemen. Okay, Mike, listen, I want to get to know the audience. Can I get to know the audience a little bit? How many of you here, it's your first time, but you would like to compete next year? Anybody?
Ooh.
I see some aspiring Wodapalooza athletes. Very good.
Who is a previous competitor at Wodapalooza? Not this year, but before. Who's going to compete? Well, he said already next year, but who's aspiring to compete next year that never has thought about a competition before?
Anybody? Anybody? There's a few of them out there. They're just shy.
Hey, if you need a partner, maybe I'll do it with you. I need a goal.
I'm not fit enough, but just, you know, I'll judge maybe. So we have a start time, ladies and gentlemen. We're going to unleash the beasts in exactly 5 minutes. Ladies and gentlemen, they do not get enough credit, but real quick, if you look right here on the south side, you see a lot of people in those TYR shirts, and on the north side, the pink shirts, they're all volunteers. Can you show some love for all of our volunteers here at Wodapalooza? I will stand by these words. The volunteers are the hardest workers you're going to find at Wodapalooza. Thank you so much for everything you do, man. Honestly, seriously, it's an honor to have you here. With that being said, if you would like to be a part of Wodapalooza in the future, and you're like, you know what, maybe I'm not ready to compete, you can volunteer and we welcome you. So I look forward to having some of you in the stands out here on the floor with us next year.
Me deito, com Deus me levanto, comigo eu calo, comigo eu canto, eu bato em papo, eu bato em ponto, eu tomo drink e eu fico tonto. Com Deus me deito, com Deus me levanto, comigo eu calo, comigo eu canto, eu bato em papo, eu bato em ponto, eu tomo drink e eu fico tonto. Com Deus me deito, com Deus me levanto, comigo eu calo, comigo eu canto, eu bato em papo, eu bato em ponto, eu tomo drink e eu fico tonto. Com Deus me deito, com Deus me levanto, comigo eu calo, comigo eu canto, eu bato em papo, eu bato em ponto, eu tomo drink e eu fico tonto. Com Deus me deito, com Deus me levanto, comigo eu calo, comigo eu canto, eu bato em papo, eu bato em ponto, eu
Again, Mike, I want to get to know our audience a little bit.
Do it, man.
I'm from Texas, so I have to ask
That guy's
about...
name is Steve.
That guy is Steve? Did anybody enjoy seeing Michigan win? Did anybody want Alabama to win? Did anybody think that Florida State should have been up there? Do any of you have no idea what I'm talking about? Oh, I love all of you. I love all of you. Well, I am a Texas A&M Aggie, so I'm always depressed.
Com Deus me deito, com Deus me levanto, comigo eu calo, comigo eu canto, eu bato um papo, eu bato um ponto, eu tomo um drink, eu fico tonto.
How about them Dolphins?
Oh, man. Larry Moss just came up to us. The Cleveland Browns, no bueno, ladies and gentlemen.
You know, I'm going to act surprised, but I'm not.
Did the Cleveland Browns disappoint you, Mike? Because that's what the Aggies do to me. You know, earlier we talked about the Volunteers and how hard they work. Look at them right now. Literally drying off the mats to keep our athletes safe. Thank you so much.
All right, we're getting the word from the big guy. As prescribed, Uno Dos Tres will go on. All movements, all standard as prescribed. As soon as we get the okay, we're going to unleash our athletes out to the competition floor. As prescribed, going to be going down here, final two heats on this beautiful Saturday evening. Once again, fans, I know our athletes can hear us in the back. As prescribed, 0 changes, no changes in the workout. Everything is as prescribed.
2.5 minutes.
All right, looks like we got our athletes coming out, heading out to lane number 3, Team Conquer Athlete. Lane number 4, DSM Performance. Lane number 5, 10 Skills Pro 1. Lane
2
6,
minutes.
Canadians from the East. Lane number 7, Kinesis Black. Lane number 8, Team Mayhem Outlaws. Lane number 9, Team EFP. Team Krypton in 10. Lane number 11, Fox Ferret Manatee Men. Lane number 12, the Midwest Cowboys. Lane number 13, Team Overtake. Lane number 14, Max Lift Australia. Lane number 15, Complex SWATX.
90 seconds.
Lane number 16, Rehab to Perform. And rounding out the heat, lane number 17, Project Girona. Athletes, as prescribed workout. 0 changes, as prescribed workout.
Minute. Athletes to your starting mats.
Athletes to the opposite side of the ring floor. Starting mats by the barbells. Athletes, to your green starting mat, please.
"30 seconds.
We've come a long, long way together. Through the hard times and the good.
10 seconds.
I have to
Three, two, one, go!
All right, uno, dos, tres. As prescribed, our 17-minute time-capped event. Third and final event here on a beautiful Saturday night. On to the wall walks first, looking for 20 reps. One athlete resting, one athlete holding, and one athlete working. Moving on to 40 strict handstand push-ups. Finally, 60 standard handstand push-ups. Right in the center of the event, 240 synchronized double unders. Moving on to the barbell, Noah. 3 separate barbells, 135 pounds, 155 pounds, and 165 pounds. For 3 movements, all synchronized. 60 deadlifts, 40 hang cleans, and 20 front squats. We got 2 heats, my man.
Mike, you're an absolute magician. Thank you so much for walking us through that. What we're looking for is that first team to get into those handstand push-ups to let us know who holds the heat lead. And I'm sure we're going to see that at any moment.
Gotta get through these wall walks, Noah.
A lot of these athletes looking very solid.
Fox Ferret Manatee Men in lane number 11, judges hands up in the air. Lane number 14 as well, the Max Lift Australia team.
Lane 6 as well, Mike, and several other judges throw those hands in the air. We've got a close race, Mike.
Fox Ferret Manatee Men, looks like 2 wall walks remaining. 3 down in lane number 15 for Complex Wadex.
I see some handstand push-ups from the fellas in lane 6, Canadians from the east.
That Fox Ferret Manatee Men team in lane number 11 leading the way. We're just 2.5 minutes in, Noah.
Well, Canadians from the east really pushing the pace.
Looking for 40 strict handstand push-ups. Once again, your athletes can switch on and off as they see fit, but one's got to be rested and one's got to be holding.
Several teams digging deep into those 40 strict handstand push-ups. But the Canadians from the east already working on those 60 kipping handstand push-ups. Those
240 synchronized doubles. Almost gave him an extra 100 there for a second.
Those Canadians from the east of lane 6, representing CrossFit to the left side of Canada.
Now your athletes moving from the kipping out to the center of the floor for those 240 synchronized double unders. Once again, one athlete resting. Got to get through those 40 strict handstand push-up and the 60 regular kipping, if you will, handstand push-ups.
Down to the baseline.
So Flagler, we want to see that judge's hand in the air. And sure enough, the Canadians from the East, ladies and gentlemen, out of lane 6. They're going to move to that double under rope and dig into 240 synchronized double unders, leading the charge here on Flagler.
5 minutes in, gentlemen. 5 minutes in.
Mike, the Canadians from the East already 50 double unders in. A performance yet unanswered here on Flagler. Who's going to grab the 2 spot?
Those gentlemen coming out of CrossFit delays. Down in lane number 11 now. Fox Fair and Manatee Man out of CrossFit Mayhem. Looks like they got to go back to the wall. But one lane over in lane number 10. Team Krypton now. Just about the same time as Max Slip Australia in lane number 14. That's your 1, 2, and 3 out and jumping. And now here comes Fox Fair and Manatee Men.
So Mike, the Canadians from the East, they lost that synchronization, but right now they are about 100 double unders ahead of the 2-spot team.
Get down, get down.
Here comes EFP from CrossFit Beartown and Knott.
Midwest Cowboys out and moving fast. Krypton with a switch, making up a huge first set. Coming up on the 7-minute mark, Noah.
Canadians from the East still looking very strong and confident in lane 6. 170 double unders under their belt. Double unders for the Canadians from the East out of lane 6, a commanding lead.
No, we are moving right along. Our gentlemen here with some huge sets of double unders, trying to minimize that transition as they switch athletes on and off the floor.
The Canadians from the East, ladies and gentlemen, a huge set. On those dubs, they're going to move to those barbells and get to work. Leading the way for your elite men here on Flagler.
All 3 athletes working at the same time. Got to tackle 60 synchronized deadlifts. That first barbell, 135 pounds. A second barbell, 155, and 165 on the third barbell.
I tell you what, the Canadians from the East are trying to send a message, Mike. So far, 20 deadlifts unbroken, and they're going to make a transition, swap out athletes out of here in lane 6. Again, 135. 155 and 165 pound barbells in their hands.
They got a handful of teams right on their coattails. They gotta stay moving on that bar. Who's gonna be our next athlete over to those rogue barbells?
Approaching the 9-minute mark. And the Canadians from the East approaching 40 reps out of lane 6.
Max Lift Australia down in lane number 14. Your next athletes coming out to those rogue barbells, Noah, getting to work on some deadlifts. 60 deadlifts. Your leaders down in lane number 6 with a sizable lead.
These boys have a 50-rep lead among the field. But don't forget, Mike, they're competing against the next heat as well. Every second counts for the Canadians from the East.
Midwest Cowboys now out to the barbells down in lane number 12.
Athlete approaching the 10-minute mark. The Canadians from the East. They're going to knock out 5 hang cleans and make a transition of personnel.
Krypton onto the barbells. Slow and steady, but making up a whole bunch of ground. But can anyone catch the Canadians from the East?
The Canadians from the East moving the barbells around. And they're going to pick them back up to dig further into these hang cleans. So far, 12 Mike for them.
On to the hang cleans, looking for 40 reps. Their final movement, 20 front squats. Noah, you said it, we got one more heat to come, but this is a blazing fast time. 11 minutes in, a 17-minute time cap. Canadians from the East trying to come out here with an event win here on day number 1.
Right you are, Mike. Halfway through those 40 hang cleans, the Canadians from the East pushing fast and strong in this event. The Canadians from the East, they're tired, Mike, but they're getting it done 5 reps at a time before they transition. What do you see down there, Mike?
5 reps to go for Krypton on the deadlift in lane number 10. Looking to transition into the hang cleans, and they'll do so now. That's your number 2 position.
As we hit the 12-minute mark, only 10 more hang cleans to go for the Canadians from the East out of lane 6, and then they can dig into those final 20 front squats.
The team from Krypton regrouping on the hang cleans. 40 hang cleans is what we're looking for. 135, 155, and 165 on the barbell.
Only 4 more reps for the Canadians from the East, and then they can start front squatting that hefty weight, Mike. And that'll do it for those hang cleans. 20 front squats in their future. Remember, these boys are competing against the next heat as well. No time to stop.
Krypton now, back to the barbell on the hang cleans, gripping and ripping. Trying to catch the Canadians from the East.
A little under 4 minutes to go, fellas. CrossFit de l'Est, bringing us Canadians from the East. They are halfway through their front squats. They're going to drop just 10 more reps to go for the Canadians from the East.
Come on, Miami, will it be enough? Canadians from the East looking to have an event win out of heat number 1. 1 heat to go, leading the way.
Hand in the air for the Canadians, Mike. 3 more to go. Make it 2. Can they hold on? Ladies and gentlemen, give it up for the Canadians from the East. We're going to see who grabs the 2 spot in this heat, Mike, with 3 minutes to go.
Complex Wadex working on their hang cleans. Lane number 14, Maxif Australia. Trying to finish up their hang cleans. Who's it gonna be in that number 2 position? As we cross over the 14.5-minute mark, Krypton trying to regroup. Back on the barbell is Krypton in lane number 10.
Krypton, 29 cleans. The Mayhem Outlaws, 29 cleans. We've got a race, ladies and gentlemen, lanes 8 and 10. The Mayhem Outlaws and Krypton just about tied as we hit the 15-minute mark, Mike.
Gentlemen, less than 2 minutes remaining. Just under 2 minutes remaining.
Krypton. 35 of those hang cleans under their belt. They've got 5 more to go before they can move on to the front squat. 90 seconds, gentlemen. Come on, boys, keep working.
Drop it.
At the 14-minute mark, Max Lift Australia. Final hang cleans.
One minute.
And come on, Miami, you got to help your teams out. Get them through this workout. 60 seconds remaining.
Conquer Athlete gets across the line under the time cap.
They fought on the trail this morning. They fought on the bars this afternoon. Get them through the barbell here tonight. Come on, you're rainy and wet. You got to make some noise.
Keep that energy up, Flagler. We've got 30 seconds of work. Let's stay with these boys. Six reps for the Mayhem Outlaws in 8. 20 seconds to go, Mike. I've got the clock, brother.
12 reps in for Max Lift. We're going to count them down, Noah. 10 seconds to go.
5, 3, 2, 1. Time! Make some noise for your boys. I don't know what is in the East, but the Canadians from there are phenomenal.
Unofficially 13:59. Canadians from the East. We'll see if it'll hold up, because that is a phenomenal time for Uno Dos Tres.
Stretch, squat, stroke, stride, swing, spin. That's movement. And this is you. And because you were made to move, we want to move with you. Whether you compete for a living or train for life, we've developed a cutting-edge movement experience that's unlike anything else. Because we, like you, are constantly evolving. Our reconstructed platform features daily mobility paths that can be tailored to fit your lifestyle and athletic goals at a time, space, and pace that works for you. We'll build your foundation in here so you can perform out there. Work harder, perform longer, and recover faster. Pliability. What's your path?
I'm obsessed with squeezing a little bit more out of me.
I'm obsessed with taking really good care of me.
I'm obsessed with wanting to be the best.
There are a lot of potential paths to greatness.
It starts with the hard work.
A relentless commitment to self-awareness.
An obsession with forward progress.
Anyone has what it takes to be the best.
Only the best. Obsess.
Three minutes.
All right, here we go. Heat number 2, final heat, final event of the night. Heading down to lane number 3, Validas Transcult. Lane number 4, Team Gorilla 911. Lane number 5, Team Evolve. Lane number 6, RX Smart Gear. Lane number 7, Team Pixel. Lane number 8, Team Go Wod. Lane number 9, Team Treleche. Lane number 10, Team TYR. Lane number 11, Hombre Hombres. Lane 12, the strapping young lads.
2 minutes.
Lane number 13, CrossFit Mayhem, the Empire. Lane number 14, Team Omnia. Lane number 15, True Cult Strand Cult. Lane number 16, Pixel Strand Cult. Lane number 17, rounding out the heat, Soul Ab Squad.
Athletes to your starting mats, please. Athletes to your starting mats. One minute. Thirty seconds. Ten seconds. 3, 2, 1. Go!
All right, here we go. We're going to run it right back one more time this evening. 17-minute time cap for Uno, Dos, Tres. First up, 20 wall walks, 40 strict handstand push-ups, and 60 handstand push-ups, kipping style, if you will. Right in the middle, 240 synchronized double unders. Onto the barbells for 60 synchronized deadlifts, 640 synchronized hang cleans, and 20 final synchronized front squats. 135 pounds, 155 pounds, and 165 pounds on the barbell. Noah, the time to beat is what?
13:59. But the Canadians from the East, Mike. A phenomenal performance by those boys.
One athlete working, one athlete resting, and one athlete on the handstand hold while we're doing the wall walk and all of the handstand push-ups.
So, Mike, I got to share something with you and everybody else here. We're going to call this Panchik Power. You see, Nick Matthew was supposed to compete with these boys, but he couldn't quite make it. So the Panchiks in lane 6 are embracing all the responsibility of this event, but just between those two gentlemen. That's pretty impressive.
Anytime you say the name Panchik, it's just impressive.
I agree, Mike. I tell you what, there's a lot of impressiveness happening right here on Flagler. I see Critical upside down in lane 7, representing Team Pixel.
2.5 minutes in. We're watching for those judges' hands to go up. Our leading men already done with the wall walks, working on those strict handstand push-ups. We got to get through 40 strict handstand push-ups before they can move on to a regular style handstand push-ups, a kipping, if you will, a handstand anyhow, if you will.
I've seen several teams already past those strict handstand push-ups, digging into those 60 kipping handstand push-ups.
The hombres moving fast in lane number 11.
Look at Noah Olsen, ladies and gentlemen, in 11. That monstrosity of an athlete knocking him out with ease.
CrossFit Mayhem, the Empire. Super fast on his strict handstand push-ups in lane number 13.
We talked about some heavy hitters earlier, Mike, in the women's division. Same here. Who do we have there, Mike?
We got the hombres in lane number 11. First two athletes getting to work on that big set of 240 synchronized double unders.
You've got the hombres. I've got my man from Tres Leches, BKG, at the ready in 9. Oh, a little premature. They're having a reset.
Everybody trying to get out here and get onto those double unders. But your leaders, dead center of that competition floor, the hombres.
So right here, lane 9, Tres Leches brings us Travis Meyer and Patrick Fellner eye to eye on those synchronized double unders.
Team Pixel now out onto the double unders. Saxon Panchek and Roman Krennikov first up for Pixel.
I'm going to try to read some lips, Mike, but it is going to be difficult. So many teams, so close.
Trent Leches in lane number 9 looking super crispy with those white tees.
Tres Leches and Team Fear, ladies and gentlemen, rep for rep on those double unders. Oh my goodness. Team Go Wad starting to creep ahead. Very comfortable on those double unders. They're going to swap out. And the former fittest man on earth, Justin Medeiros, stays with that rope.
The hombres trying to stay out in front. I feel like I saw the judge say 160, or it was pick me up after 8. I don't know. I'm trying to read the lips.
Team Go Wad in lane 8. Incredibly smooth right now. They're starting to close the gap, Mike.
Coming up on the 200 rep for the hombres in lane number 11.
Ladies and gentlemen, look at this. Justin Medeiros went to the barbells. The judge said, no, you got to finish up.
No, we're crossing over that 7-minute mark. Your leading men just about finished, and they are now the hombres. All done with the synchronized double unders. On to the barbell work. 60 deadlifts is what's needed. 13:59, the time to beat out of heat number 1.
Hombres. pushing the pace, but don't discount Team Go-On. Just 5 more double unders for them out of lane 8. Here comes Team Go-On, ladies and gentlemen. Justin Medeiros, Willie George J. Crouch coming at ya. And right behind, I've got Team Pixel holding the 3 spot right now, Mike.
30 reps in for the Hombres down in lane number 11. 30 more to go on the deadlifts, trying to stay out in front. Go on, down in lane number 8, pushing the pace hard. Here comes Trey Leche in lane number 9.
Right you are, Mike. Your 1, 2, 3, and 4. Hombres at 11. Team Go On at 8. Team Pixel at 7. And now Tres Leches at 9.
True Coach down in lane number 15. Moving fast now onto the barbell work.
Excellent communication for Go On. Using the hand signals on the side to save their breath.
I'm quick to bust, hit the dust, the sharpshooter.
So it looks like Hombres completing their deadlifts.
You said one more deadlift to go for Hombres. Right into the hang cleans, down in lane number 11, trying to stay out in front and extend that lead. They got some heavy hitters coming up on their tail. 40 hang cleans is what's needed before those final 20 front squats. Time to beat 13:59 as we come up on the 10-minute mark.
Let me tell you what's incredible, Mike. We talked about the power of the pancake. Spencer and Scott are absorbing all of the reps among just 2 athletes, and they are still right with some of these other teams. In fact, they are ahead of some of these teams in lane 6. Team Pixel, now a slight advantage over Team Go On. Mike, how many reps you got over there, bro? Hombre.
Gonna go check here. They're still out in front. Taking a quick chalk break. Getting the game plan.
The battle for second is underway right here between Team Pixel and Team Go On, lane 7 and 8. How many reps you got over there for Hombres?
25 reps in for the Hombres.
20 reps for Go On. Pixel 20, ladies and gentlemen.
The strapping young lads onto the deadlifts, moving fast.
Just past the 11.5-minute mark, athletes playing time on the clock.
Five reps remaining for the Hombres. 4, make it 3 now, down in lane number 11. Trying to get through the hang cleans. They got 20 front squats in front of them. Can they stay out in front? The Hombres not putting the barbell down. Miami, make some noise for the Hombres.
Keep that energy up. Team Go On is tied with Pixel, ladies and gentlemen.
No other time to beat 13:59 unofficially. Just over a minute from now, they got to get moving if they want to take an event win here for Uno Dos Tres. Back on to the front squats. Ladies and gentlemen, keep your eyes down on lane number 11. The Hombres trying to close this one out. Watch for those judges' hands to go up. 5 reps to go for the Hombres.
Can they hold on, Mike? I've got some athletes nipping at their heels.
That'll do it for the Hombres. 12:55 unofficially. Leading the way is Mr. Miami Noah Olsen.
Team Go Wad trying to hold on to the 2 spot, trying to fend off the Savages from Pixel. Of those front squats, now 11 for Go Wad. Pixel. 7 reps in. Go Wad drops, ladies and gentlemen. Go Wad, 5 reps to go. Can they hold on, ladies and gentlemen? Miami, give it up for Team Go Wad. And not to be outdone, let's keep that applause going for Team Pixel. Just past the 14-minute mark.
Coming up next?
3 minutes remaining.
Taking a look around, lane number 10, Team TYR, working on the cleans, trying to have a top finish here on event number 3.
Tres Leches working out of lane 9. Just 1 more rep to go for them. They're trying to grab the 4th spot. Give it up for Tres Leches. We're about to hit that 15-minute mark, boys.
Noah, you got the action down there with you. A handful of teams down here trying to finish up on those hand cleans. Gentlemen, 15 minutes in, 2 final minutes remaining.
I tell you what, check out the Spencer and Scott show over here in 6. They're working without a 3rd member and still making it happen here on Flagler tonight. Gentlemen, 90 seconds. In lane 10, Team TYR working on those front squats.
90 seconds remaining, gentlemen. Team TYR on their final round here on the front squats. Trying to get underneath that 17-minute gap.
But I tell you what, they got a fight on their hands. Team Gorilla 911 on the front squats. And Spencer and Scott make it happen with 1 minute remaining.
60 seconds to go, gentlemen. 1 final minute here on Saturday night. Lane 10, Team TYR will finish up right about 16:10.
The Gorillas across the line, well on the top cap as well, edging out Team TYR. Crowd, keep that energy going. We got 30 seconds.
Strapping young lads with 4 reps, making 3 reps to go. Can they get in underneath that time cap? 2 reps for the strapping young lads.
20 seconds.
So now.
Team Evolve, can you get it done? 10 seconds. Team Evolve, 2 reps to go and 5 seconds to do it. Can they do it? 3, 2, 1, and time! Round of applause for your elite men killing it here on Flagler. What a show. What a show, Mike.
The Hombres coming in at 12:56.
How about that pan chick power over here, ladies and gentlemen? I'm not gonna lie, that was kind of impressive.
Hey guys, don't forget, volunteer in an elite workout tonight. At VIP, you're gonna work out tonight. You're gonna do that. Head that way for TYR. I wanna personally thank each and every one of you guys for sticking around through the rain tonight. That was the blast. Hey, we got one full day of competition left here at the 2024 TYR Wodapalooza. Please, drive safe, come back here tomorrow. And it looks like we may have one final interview of the night.
I talked to Scott Panchik just now about those final barbells. He said they took the too heavy of the 3 barbells. Once again,